Hello, everyone. I'm Jared Pennington. This is my partner, Steve Stites.
Nice to meet all y'all.
We are the co-promoters of the BTE World Footbrake Challenge. And, it's the 19th year. We've got year 20 coming up, a big announcement coming for that. Year 19 just has me reflecting on how amazing this journey has been, and really just asked Steve if we could sit down and have a chat about the WFC story. What got it to happen, how we have come through some difficult years and changed the format here and there and got us to year 19. And it's Wednesday night here in Bristol. The pits are half full on a Wednesday night. The momentum's incredible right now, and we're just so thankful. So just want to sit down and kind of document our story a little bit. So, Steve, come on the scenes in bracket racing around the Mississippi, Alabama area in the early 2000s.
I started in 99.
In 99, you started.
And then I met your father in 2000.
Yeah.
And we raced together for a couple years.
Yep.
Before I ever raced you.
Yep, at Bristol Dragway in North Mississippi. And
he was the only super racer that stood up for me when I was running that class.
Yep, because they didn't like the slow cavalier in
No.
the Super Pro class. There's more stories about people that didn't like that, but we'll forget about those for now.
But I knew then the type of man your father was, what kind of man you would be.
Well, I appreciate that. He definitely taught me well. He's been a wonderful father, and I know you guys had a really good relationship where you were struggling having good relationships at the racetrack. So you kind of did your thing there in Mississippi and Alabama, and I was doing my thing and raced the B&M Series in 2003. And
won it.
I did win it, and obviously you and I met in 2004 when you started running the B&M Series, so obviously you saw that.
What happened to me is I got on Bracket News, and they would put the results up. And some of you guys that were awesome would be like 20 or 30. And I thought, I can beat these guys,
Yeah.
So 04, I started running the series. And then I learned a lesson along the way, because once you drove 8 hours or something to get to a racetrack, the last thing you want to do is light it up red and lose.
Yeah.
So you knock off a couple hundred RPM. You know what I mean? You're not trying to light it up 00.
Yeah.
It took me a year or two to understand that, but
not going down the track every 20 minutes was a bit challenging
it was
as well.
Weird, Not 20 minutes. I would go down 5 minutes. There's times I had 12 or 14 time trials in a night, and then you got to sit in the pits for 3 hours. It was unbelievable.
Yeah, it was a different time for sure. And so you saw that I won it in 2003. You figured if I could win it, anybody could. So you come out in 2004.
I come out in 04. And I think actually the first weekend, Scotty Richardson won the first 2 days, and then I won Sunday. And so the next race was at Memphis. I had never been to Memphis. So I go out, and Steve Taylor, you remember Steve?
Remember well.
He raced the exact same kind of car I did, and I watched him come out 5 or 6 power before me, and he went 6 above, and he wasn't on his brakes. So I knew I had to change my dial in. So I changed my dial, and all of a sudden they come out of the tower. And I mean, they're jumping on me, talking to me bad. And I get out of my car, and I'm mad. And you come up to me, and you said, calm down. I said, I'm calm, And you're like, no, you're not calm. So you calmed me down, and that's where we met.
So that's kind of how we got rolling as talking to one another and friends. And we obviously raced together. We kind of hung out together, and I'll never forget somewhere along the lines there in 2004. You were a pretty simple guy. Raced a Cavalier. You slept in it at night. You ate Vienna sausage and potted meat for your dinners, and
it was 20-something nights I spent in the car that night.
So I don't know if I won the race or somebody won the race, but I asked you, do you want to go out and eat with us? And you asked where. I said, Outback. You said, Outback where? I said, the restaurant Outback.
I didn't know.
Yeah, so you didn't have any of those where you were from. So
I was podunk.
Obviously, we built a pretty good relationship over the years. We raced each other hard.
And you allowed me to come stay in your motorhome when I was sleeping in the car.
Yeah. Well, you know, and if we can be fully transparent here, it was because your starter was really loud, and when it was cold outside, you crank it up about 11 times a night right outside my window. So I figured my best bet to get some sleep would be just let you come on in.
Well, if we're going to be 100% transparent, the first time it got ugly was right here at Bristol. It was cold.
Yeah,
And so I was sleeping on the driver's side, and somehow or another, I had the heat on high, I had the window cracked, and my foot got hung in the gas pedal. Somehow or another, I woke up, and I was sitting at 4,000 RPM. I don't know if it was 1 hour, 3 hours, 4 hours, but I give the Cavalier engine some trouble. You know what I mean?
Gave it a workout.
Yeah. But I was soaking wet with sweat, like you just squeeze it out of my shirt. You know, so we become buddies.
Yeah, become great friends. You know, I gained a level of admiration for you and the results you got with what appeared to be inferior equipment, but you made it work, and you made it work well. You won the 20 grander in 2004 in Piedmont, which the race we now have control of.
But one thing that's not touched on is I think it was '03. You can tell me what. I don't know what year you become the professor, because you was teaching young people how to race.
Yep, started right here in Bristol. That was 2003. George Howard called me to the tower and asked me if I would teach novice racers on Sunday mornings how to race. So that was pretty cool. That was a great time. And, you know, I had some success. You had some success. And we rocked along there and started going to races together. So fast forward to 2006. I guess it was somewhere around March. I think the race down in Mississippi. In Hattiesburg. And this was not even planned. You come from North Mississippi. You were about 5 hours.
We go two different directions to get to Hattiesburg.
You were about 4 hours Hattiesburg, as was I. And we come from Birmingham, and we come from North Mississippi. And we're talking on the phone and talking about where we are. And both of us happen to be about 15 minutes from Meridian. So we were both over 300 pounds at the time.
We both hungry.
we really
woke
enjoyed
up
eating.
hungry. We went to bed hungry. We was hungry all day long.
We liked to eat, and we were good at it.
Yeah.
So we said, well, let's just stop at Applebee's, and we'll meet there and get us a bite. So we did. We sit down there, and we got us, I don't know, 3 or 4 appetizers, just the two of us, and then we ordered us a big old meal and salads, and we were just living it up. And
we might order more than that, but yeah.
it could be.
We ate well.
So we get to talking about foot brake racing, and at the time, any race we went to pretty much was a combo race where we were racing with other classes. And you and I got to talking about foot brake racers and how we just didn't feel like we got
crapped on.
We didn't get treated on equal ground. I cleaned it up.
The Super Pro racers were it. We were the time fillers.
We were time fillers.
We were the ones that, when it rained, throw the foot breakers out there, let them get the track dry.
Yeah,
you know, if
that
there
happened
was
multiple times.
Yeah, if there's anything kind of been an oil down, let's just call foot brake to the lanes and let them do it.
Yeah,
the world ran around Super Pro racers, and foot breakers were down right at the bottom, as low as they could be.
We got treated bad. So we're sitting there talking about that, and then the things we disliked about the way foot brake got handled.
I already had in my mind the things I wanted, and it was, I love foot brake racers. Every guy in these pits this weekend, I love them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because they're the backbone of the sport.
Yes, they are.
But
they're keeping it alive. They don't get free parts and all that other stuff. They're keeping the sport alive.
They are. They are the true blood of the sport. But I done got sick of getting treated like crap by everybody. So to be honest, half the race was built out of hate. It was everything I hated about it.
Yeah.
You know?
I can understand that.
Because even I'm going 1060s, you're going 780s, I think, in the Malibu. We both got to go deep. We can't even go to a big race without making a phone call to them and saying, hey, are you going to honor deep staging for us?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Are you going to treat us fair? Yeah.
So we start talking about that, and then you start saying, man, if we just had a foot brake only race, and it was like this is how you pre-enter, this is how you would get treated at the races, this is the format, this is the purse. And everything you said, I was like, holy crap, man. Yeah, I wish we had a race like that. That'd be awesome.
And it's got to be guaranteed purse. I mean, no matter what, you've got to pay the racers. Whatever you say you're going to pay them, you pay
did
them.
say that.
I don't care if 10 people show up or 210 or 510.
Yep.
They will always get paid, you know?
Yep. So you laid that out, and I was in full agreement. Man, that'd be a heck of a race to go to. And I don't know, probably had a fistful of cheese fries I was about to shove down my gut, and you said, I know who can do that race. I said, heck yeah, I'm there. Who can do it? You said, us. And I like to fell out laughing in my chair. And I said, Steve, we can't put a race on. We don't know how to do that. And you said, yeah, we do. You said, I can lay it out. I can build a race that racers will want to come to. You can promote it. And I think people trust us enough that they would believe in the product and come support us.
I thought they would pre-enter because these people that raced with us in the lanes for years, they knew us, they could count on us, they could take us at our word. It was the same thing when we talked about this on Applebee's it is today. If we stand out here and tell you something, it's fixing to happen.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
No doubt about it. That's right. We try to honor everything that we commit to, and I think we do a pretty good job of that, not patting ourselves on the back. But
you're the best promoter in the world. I mean,
come
honest,
on now.
You are.
Stop all that.
Definitely.
You're going to make me cry, so this is not a crying video.
I've already been crying, so. I'm an emotional guy. Years ago, it was mad. Now it's just, I'm overcome with emotion because there's 500 people coming here to see us.
Yeah.
19 years in.
It's unbelievable. It really is.
That don't happen.
So you convinced me that we could do it. We were going to the Ultimate 64, and we kind of got our information together and kind of put a half-baked flyer out and said, what do you guys think about this? And the racers overwhelmingly said, this looks amazing. We'll do it.
Problem was you had to sell it to Bristol Dragway.
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean? We're used to racing in podunk tracks in Alabama, Mississippi. Yeah. You had to call them, and they want to know how we're going to pay for the track. And, you know, it's like.
And we didn't really know the answers to that, but we gave them answers. Trying to convince them we knew what we were doing.
You did good.
So we get that done with Brandon Cross. He had just started at the drag strip, and he finally gave us a number, and we didn't know if it was a good number or a bad number, but we knew it was a number, so we committed to it. And we were a little bit scared to death, but we start promoting the race and doing the pre-entry deal. And
spend a year probably doing it.
Yeah, we had it scheduled for middle of April of 2007.
Yep.
And everything's rocked along. We had 242 pre-entries.
It looks perfect.
It was amazing. This is going to be the most amazing thing we've ever been a part of.
And then when your phone rang.
So exactly 1 week prior to us opening the gates, Brandon Cross called me at work, and said, hey, we got a problem. Okay, what's wrong? He said, we did a new concrete surface this winter, and we just did a test and tune. It's coming up in chunks. He said something didn't set right, and there's no way we're going to be able to have a race in a week. And I was sick. You was sick.
Yeah, when you called me and told me that, I just put my head down like that.
I went home from work. I was sick.
Yeah, like all these people put their trust in us, and we're sitting here telling them, you know, there's been people done wrong in the past by promoters.
Yeah.
So you know that had to run through some people's minds.
You had to. Yeah.
You know.
So we call all 242, and some stayed in, some couldn't. The race got moved to late July at the time, and we felt like that was the biggest gut punch we had ever had. We built this thing, and it was going to be perfect, and so we make all the adjustments. Well, obviously that was a week away, and it's Bristol, Tennessee in April, which you don't ever know what you're going to get. That weekend, it snowed and rained.
In hindsight, it couldn't have been any more perfect.
We wouldn't have got to make a time trial. I mean, the place stayed covered up with snow and rain the whole weekend. It was terrible. You know, so you don't always know how God's working in your life, but obviously he's got a better plan than we do. And he had a better plan. He moved us to July. And July turned out amazing. And
Was it 340? Something like that. It was in the mid 300s.
We had right on the number 340. And we had some rain and some challenges, and it was touch and go for a little while.
You mean it rains here at Bristol?
Yeah.
I didn't know it rained at this
did
track.
Rain. Year 1 all the way through 18 so far. But, so we got through it, and it was incredible. You know, we had an amazing event. I won't give you a year-by-year breakdown, but we get to year 2, and that was 2008. So I think everybody will remember what happened in 2008. The economy.
Everything crashed.
I paid $4.69 a gallon for diesel on the way up here in 2008. So that's a pretty good indication of what happened. And we get here, and we know the pre-entry's a little light, but we're going to make a go of it just like we told them we would. And we had 182 entries.
Can you remember what happened? I think it was on Friday or Saturday morning. We pull up in the track, and the jet dryer's going where it had rained the night before.
Yeah.
And we said, whoa, turn that off. You know what I mean? We don't have 100-something entries. We'll get through this race, you know?
Yes, yeah. We don't need it dried up too fast.
Yeah.
We're going to be able to get them run. So we left here and, you know, basically break even somehow, some way. It worked out where we didn't take a financial beating.
Right. We didn't make profit, but we didn't lose.
So at that point, I'm still just a little old bumpkin foot brake racer, which I haven't. That's all I am and ever will be. But I feel like we're done. You know, this we can't do this again. We can't risk the money we're making at home to lose it up here. So, and you quickly said, that's a knee-jerk reaction. You said, let's get through this. Let's take a week or so and reevaluate and see if there's something we can change that would make it work. So obviously you had convinced me to do anything else. So I was in. I believed in you, and you believed in me. So you go adjust it to 310s, and you cut the entry fee basically in half or a little better. Instead of a 10-50-10, which it was the first 2 years. Late great Scotty Richardson won both of those. Pretty amazing on the long list of things he did incredibly. But so you changed it to 310s, and you said, I think this will work. I think this is going to fit the racers a little better. Obviously, Bristol is an amazing facility, but they don't give it away.
It comes
with a pretty good tab.
At a price.
We got a pretty good check. So, I'm thinking 310s, in this entry fee, how many do you have to come out on this thing? And you had all that figured up, and you said, but I think this is going to fit people a little better. It's going to fit the economy, going to fit the class. And we come back the next year, and we had
a couple hundred something.
It was 240
or something like that.
Yeah, 240ish, which was a good increase, and it worked out. It worked out well for us, and worked out for the racers. You kept it that way for a couple of years. Well, actually, the next year.
I think we came back the next year, and it got up to like 250.
I think it was 280.
Okay, it was that high.
Yeah.
And then when we came back the year after that, it fell off some. And I told you, I said, Jared, we failed on this one, and boy, you stood in my face. You talked to me worse than you ever talked to anybody.
Quit.
It's hilarious now.
Yeah, well, you felt like backing up was failing, and you felt like some more change needed to be made.
Yep.
So you said, we need to make another adjustment. So you adjusted to what?
Second round winners.
Yep.
I thought it made it where, man, you come to an event like this at a place like this, if you can just go visit the payout window, I don't care what you're getting. It's just that you went to the World Footbrake Challenge and you got some money back.
Right, got something back.
Yeah. I mean,
yeah, that was your whole
that feels good.
Foundation for that decision.
And I haven't changed it. It's still,
It's still second round winners get paid, which was really unheard of, and still to this day it's not very common. But you made a point that, racers got to win the third round to get paid, and that's that's racers that are heavily invested in this, that do it every week, that, are coming up here expecting to win. But you got some people, you need to just make it fun for them, and maybe they get through second round and earn something. So it was another amazing change.
Well, it was just something that put it in something for everybody. There's some people that could care less about that second round win.
Yeah, a lot of people don't want that. But
and there's a lot of people here that it tickles to death.
Yeah, it fits our crowd.
They know they can't win the race, but they want to come up here and race on the mountain. They want to have a good time and have fun. And then if they just get to visit the payout window once or twice a weekend,
yep,
it feels good.
Yeah, absolutely. It certainly feels good. So that change brought, I think, 330 or so entries.
That's when we started getting on up there.
Yep, started getting back up there, and then it basically from that point on, it has continued to grow, or at least if it's leveled off, it's leveled off at a very high number.
Oh, I think we raised it to 15 granders to win. The car count just kept coming up. We raised it to 20,000 to win. I mean, I think we're going to have 500 to 525 here this weekend.
Yeah, I think so.
It's unbelievable.
It really is. And like I say, it's year 19, and I remember us talking about, maybe if you get 10 years out of this, we'd be lucky.
Yeah.
But, it felt like at some point it was going to die off to the point where you stop doing it. That doesn't seem anywhere close to being in sight right now. So we're humbled and honored.
And we'll never take that for granted. I know starting next year, I don't care if we have 500 and something this year. We will work just as hard next year to make this one as good as this year.
Well, when they hear the announcement for next year, they're gonna know we're gonna work harder than we work.
Yeah,
because we're gonna have to. But we'll announce that obviously tomorrow, year 20 anniversary celebration, and so in all that, I wanted to mention that we felt like to give the race some credibility, we needed a big time sponsor.
This is a big deal here.
And
you started out letting me do it, and I think the first 10 or 12 companies I went 0 for 10 or 12. Like, how do you get people to sponsor? I mean, they're used to sponsoring these big money Super Pro races, and they're used to seeing foot breakers just be treated like crap.
Yeah.
So they don't think we're gonna get anybody to our race. They think I'm just stupid, So you had to start calling them,
Well, I didn't have to call many, but I called Paul Barentine at BTE. It was a company fairly local to you that we knew to be a quality place that didn't have their name on anything quote unquote big, and we felt like maybe that was a good target for us. So called Paul and kind of explained to him what we're doing and what we're looking for, and we wanted them to be the title sponsor. And he said, that all sounds pretty good. Let me think about that, talk to a couple folks around here, and I'll be back in touch with you. That was pretty much what everybody said. And nobody got back in touch with us.
Only he was a man of his word.
Except he was a man of his word, and he called me back the next day, and he said, we're going to do it. And I really didn't know what to say at that point because we had been told so many times, we ain't going to do it.
When you called me and told me he said yes, I was like, this can't be happening.
And it's not a monster amount of money or anything. We wanted the credibility of having a company like BTE tied to our program. And that made us feel good, and we felt like it gave the event appeal. So we signed them up in year 1.
And 19 years later, they have been our title sponsor at every event we've ever done.
All of them.
Doesn't matter if it's here, if we do one somewhere else.
Yep.
I honestly think we could call Brandon Barentine tomorrow and tell him we're going to do a race in Canada. And he'd be like, whatever you guys need.
Yeah, I think so. He's told us we got a lifetime contract. I know nothing lasts forever, but he is already talking about year 20 and the things we want to do next year. So he's fully committed to that, and it's incredible really to have a partnership with somebody like that.
And that shows BT's commitment to foot breakers.
And I think it's been good for BTE too. there's a ton of BTE parts out here in the pits, and a lot of racers that rely on them heavily. I think we've helped lead some people to them, and they've certainly been a major contributor to our success, having been with us all 19 years at every event we ever had. So Brandon Barentine will be here Friday. We're going to sit down with him and chat a little bit about our relationship and plans for 2026. But
and we've had other companies come on board since, and they've been great to us. You know,
absolutely.
The majority of them are products, and we get to put products in racers' hands that may not have got to visit the winner's window, you know?
Yeah, best losing packages and certainly best appearing car awards, hard lucks, long toes. You know, we got sponsors that pay for the best winning package of the weekend, best losing package. So we've got amazing sponsorship. We've got people that provide ice cold water for the racers, ice cream for the buybacks, which was my old buddy Bones that come up with that. A few years into this thing, he said, you know what you ought to do? You ought to give ice cream for everybody that buys back. And I was like, okay, why would we do that? He said, because you can't be mad if you're eating ice cream. I said, you know what? That's not a bad idea, because I don't remember being mad eating ice cream myself. So.
I don't remember spending $100 for it either. So I hope I never know what $100 ice cream tastes like.
Well, you know, we hear on year 19 with incredible momentum. God's blessing us this week with the best forecast we've ever seen.
Yeah.
Is it going to rain? It still might.
I might do it all 4 days.
It ain't showing it if it is, but we're blessed with an amazing forecast, an amazing crowd, tremendous support. We've got a lot of people here that trust us and believe in us. It's humbling. I know it is to you. It is to me as well.
It's humbling, but it's hard. You know, because you want to make sure that everybody leaves here happy.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yes. You and I both have our families invested in this. Your wife, Shonda, my wife, Jenny.
And then I was going to say that. Our staff that we've built is incredible. You know?
It really is. It's the best of the best. You know, our kids are here working. We've got other family members here involved. So this is a family affair for us, and all of them are fully invested in making sure our customers get what they deserve, and that's certainly prideful as well.
Yeah, you roll through Tech. You got Jeff Kyle. He's been there for 19 years. He's been here through every event. You know, if you Jessica Spears is allowed to pop up anywhere in your pits and take a picture of you that will look great.
Yeah.
You got Paige. She works her butt off to promote this thing and help us. We have I know I'm leaving people out.
Oh, yeah. I mean, couldn't begin to name them all.
Yeah, because there's so many people involved in this. It's not just me and you anymore. You know?
And it takes an army to make this happen. You know, Bristol Dragway's had an incredible staff for us. So they've worked hard. We've really pushed this staff for years and years and years to curfews and cleaning up rain and, you know, unfortunate incidents on the racetrack and those types of things. So,
and both of our wives are sitting out there in that booth. They'll be sitting in booths all weekend long. Yeah. And that don't even count the behind-the-scenes stuff they do throughout the year.
Yes, very good point.
You know, we're truly blessed with wives that help us. So.
Yeah, I mean, we couldn't do it without them, you know. So, you know, just wanted to sit down and kind of, again, document this journey. And really excited. I know you are about year 20 as well.
I'm just interested in seeing where this goes, because we're not spring chickens anymore.
No,
you know what I mean?
No, we're not. We gotta. It's a full-time deal, and but right now I could see us doing it 20 more and without any hesitation. So
well, you'll be doing it with Sarah, my daughter, because I don't think my family holds on 20 more years. You know?
Oh yeah, you got plenty of years left in you. You're gonna be just fine.
Oh yeah, you'll see me running around everywhere.
You take good care of yourself.
Yeah, I do.
So you'll be fine.
I look out for my health.
Well, but again, it's year 19. It's going to be an amazing week. I'm again humbled and honored to get to share this with you. I love you. I went through some difficult times in my life, as have you, and my perspective today is the best it's ever been, and I'm thankful for you and what you've done to get me involved.
Well, we both gotten each other through difficult times in our lives.
That's, that many years together.
It takes both of us.
You're going to deal with some of that.
But I mean, I love you more today than I ever have.
Likewise. I think that helps. That helps our product when we care about one another the way we care about one another and our families. It just makes that gets relayed into product.
This interview has been easier to me than I thought it would be, but I always keep in the back of my mind, this is not ever going to be about me and you. This is about the one sitting out in them pits right now.
Most definitely.
You know what I mean?
Most definitely.
And it always will be. If we guarantee a purse, it's getting paid. I promise you, every dollar of it's getting paid, no matter what.
Yeah, and that's that makes you feel good when you can claim that. And nobody's ever been cheated out of $1 at Coburg Racing Promotions.
Nope.
By the way, that was a whole nother story that you told me that's what our name needed to be, and I said, no, ain't nobody care about that. And you said, I'm telling you to be perfect, and it's worked out very, very well. Another great idea of yours. So
I never dreamed we'd be sitting here 19 years later with 500 cars. It's unbelievable.
Nah, me either. You're the reason this race
You are.
exists, and you're the reason that I'm here. And again, I thank you for all you've done to make this race what it is, and I couldn't imagine doing this with anybody else. So
Well, this is the most difficult part, because I stay hid in the background. I like being the other guy.
Yeah.
You
handling a lot of details and things.
Yeah, but I don't want attention on me.
No, you don't. And I'm not an attention seeker, but you gotta get some attention if you're gonna get a crowd here. So that's my job. That's
I
what
knew
I do.
you was the man for that job. You were the man for that job 19 years ago, and you're the man for it this year and next year.
I really appreciate that more than you know. But excited to spend this week with you, and excited to announce what we're going to do in 2026. Again, really proud of you for sitting down and doing this. I know it's out of your comfort zone, and I thank you for giving us some time and telling our story. It's pretty dang cool.
Well, I appreciate it. I love you, brother.
I love you as well, my friend. All right, so guys, that's the WFC story. Again, thank you for watching this. I know it got a little long, but it's pretty doggone interesting, really, when you break it down. So look out for us tomorrow. We've got our social media team. We've got Cade, Eric, and Jake that ready to blow this thing out, streaming the Thursday Gamblers Race, which is something we haven't really done, and they're going to do that themselves. And the Larice Motorsports Insurance social media team is going to be putting on a great show. So thank you for watching. Watch for that announcement tomorrow for 2026.
Hope we didn't bore you to death.
I hope we didn't, but I was interested, and I knew everything you talked about, so it kept me interested. So great time. We look forward to seeing you guys some more throughout the week.
Wish each one of y'all the best of luck this weekend.
Yes, absolutely. All right, final call, gamblers doubles. We've called you to the lanes. We'll go ahead with green run stickers. Green run stickers. If you are just test and tune today, you haven't purchased an entry yet, we need you as well. If you do not have a run sticker, you don't have a color run sticker on your car, we'll take you along with green. Green run stickers and anyone that does not have a run sticker because you haven't purchased an entry yet. The buy run in the gamblers random draw is car MX69, Tanner Miller. Oh, TM. Done earned him the buy run in the first round of the $5,000 to win gamblers. So, Tanner, you know the deal. Hang around the back, and we'll see how it works out. Buy run, Tanner Miller, MX69. I'm live. Wow. Wow, live on the camera. Hello, everybody. How many's watching? Probably like 2.5? 200? Awesome. Well, appreciate y'all for tuning in. We're excited. I did all that on a hot mic. So green run stickers, and everybody that does not have a run sticker yet, we need you in the lanes. Green run stickers, and those who do not have a run sticker yet, we need you in the lanes. Once we get cars in the lanes, we're going to shut everything down for just a handful of minutes and do our 2026 20th anniversary announcement that we're pretty darn excited about.
I'm defiant, just try it. It is bound to get violent when you walk this way. I won't stop until you're down in your grave, with a couple of your friends to keep you company. At the moment's notice, I'll be swinging the blade, saying, look at this beautiful mess I made. When the enemy is at your door, you better hold that line. When you find out what they're looking for, you better roll the dice. I was raised in the shadows, nothing else even matters.
Once again, we've called orange tech cards in the gamblers, all doubles. We need one driver up front. Think we got that covered. Thank you, racers. Green run stickers, we've called you. Green run stickers for round one of the Thursday 5K gamblers. We need you, please. And if you're a racer that's here and you don't have a run sticker because you have not purchased an entry yet, we'll take you as well. Green run stickers and those without a run sticker at this time, please.
Strangers and lovers in the highest heat of summer, talking mid-July. It was only for a weekend, it was hands we weren't keeping in sunset sky. No, moving on, moving in, no. Picket fence, wooden red. No, we didn't stay together, know that it was for the better. We damn sure would've ruined it. Timeless, yeah, you and I, we were priceless. Like sugar sweet Russian, could've never made it anything, 'cause we never could've ever been honest. We'd never make it to August. We're here to the moment, could've never made it anything, 'cause we never could've ever been. Late nights over red wine, dancing in the daylight, golden haze. We were loving like we're dying, ever so enticing. Green-eyed gaze, could've been moving on, moving in, yeah. Picket fence, wooden red. Trying not to think about it, know that I should probably cut it out. Damn sure gonna ruin it. Timeless, yeah, you and I, we were priceless. Like sugar sweet Russian, could've never made it anything, 'cause we never could've ever been honest. We'd never make it to August. We're here to the moment, could've never made it anything, 'cause we never could've ever been. What if we could've, what if we should've stayed on the beach in Barcelona? What if we made it more than a third day? What if we took it all the way up? Sometimes at late nights you're crossing my mind. Sometimes I feel like I should reach out. Would that be stupid? Would I just ruin it? Would I just ruin it? I wanna call you up, but it's never gonna be that timeless. Yeah, you and I, we were priceless. Like sugar sweet Russian, could've never made it anything, 'cause we never could've ever been honest. We'd never make it to August. We're here to
Cars in the lanes.
could've never made it.
Folks, we're just a couple of minutes from our 2026 20th year anniversary announcement. So thank you, Run Sticker Green and non-run sticker, along with our doubles and the gamblers. Looks like we're getting just about all of you in the lanes. We're going to shut you down. So racers, we're going to be down for just 5 or 6 minutes, have this discussion real quick. Then we will pick back up with round number 1 of the Thursday 5K Gamblers.
Step by step, I've walked 100 miles, and I still ain't sure just what I'm trying so hard to find. The night seems longer and the wind blows louder when you wandered so far from home. If I cross your mind, say a prayer, I find my way and get off of this lonely road.
Can you hear me? Tell me, can you hear me? I've been calling out for help, still don't see nobody near me. I'm down and almost underground and so deep in the valley I can't even tell you which way is the mountain. God, the only word I got, I could probably plant a garden, all this dirt I got. Trail of broken hearts behind me from the hurt I fought. Sometimes I really start to wonder if I deserve my spot, 'cause I'm just a man.
All right, folks. The long anticipated announcement is here. So hopefully everybody is where you can hear this. Maybe you're watching our Larice Motorsports Insurance Thursday live feed. Wherever you're getting the information, we just hope you hear it. So I'm in the booth here with my partner, Steve Stites. It's year 19 of the World Footbrake Challenge. It's obviously no secret that the crowd is massive here this weekend. So before we get to year 20, let's talk about how much we appreciate you for year 19. Racers, you being here in these kind of numbers is incredible. Steve and I are again humbled and honored to be able to be here and serve you, and just really can't say thank you enough. Words can't put it in perspective of how we feel about this participation that you're showing. Year 19. I mean, this is not some new event. This is the World Footbrake Challenge that you've come to know and love, and you keep supporting it at huge numbers, and we thank you so much. So obviously, we put out some teasers for year 20. We've got the 20-year celebration coming up that Steve nor I ever dreamed we would get to. And here we are in year 19 talking about year 20. There's been speculation about the event, what we were going to do. Is it going to be some earth-shattering amount of money? Is it going to be 50 granders like it was when it was when it originally started? There's a lot of speculation. It's none of that. It is, however, never been done. It has never been done in foot brake racing. That's what we're about, foot brake only. And everybody says foot brake racers don't show up. I call bull. Look in the pits. It's incredible. And for year number 20, we're going to do something that's never been done in foot brake racing. And that's not an ego thing, and we're not patting ourselves on the back. We're trying to make sure we do something special for foot brakers that they've never seen before. And that's how we got to what year 20 is going to be. And it is going to be the BTE World Footbrake Challenge 5-day. I know some of you are here for 5 days, maybe 6 days or longer sometimes for our events. But we are going to race for 5 days on the mountain next July. And there's going to be 7 total races in 5 days. So get your time off. Obviously, it's going to add to your trip expenses. We understand that. And we hope that you are able to prepare for it and plan to be here for something incredibly special next year. What we're going to do is take Thursday's activities that we've had for years, move them to Wednesday. We're going to have a Wednesday gamblers race right after test and tune, just like we do today on Thursday. We're going to start on Thursday and run through Sunday, $20,000 each day. 4 20 granders, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, here on the mountain. So we're going to have 5 days of racing. We're going to gamblers race again on Thursday night, and we're going to gamblers race again on Friday night. Thursday will look like our Friday looks like today. There'll be one time shot, and we'll go racing. That'll be the last time trial of the week, except for new entries. Obviously, you paid $575 if you pre-entered to get into this weekend's event. The entry price for pre-entry will be $725. Today, we're basically $191 per 20 grander for the pre-entry price. That will be lowered per event, per race, with the $725. This isn't about Steve and I trying to make more money. It isn't about us trying to pat ourselves on the back for doing something that's never been done. It's about giving these amazing people that have supported us for 19 years something special that they can look forward to. We all watch the live feeds from the Super Pro races. We start watching them on Tuesday, Wednesday, whenever, and we all think, man, how cool would that be to get to race for that many days? Well, that's exactly what we're going to do right here next year at the World Footbrake Challenge 5-day. And our great friends at BTE are going to be along for the ride for their 20th year, as well as the title sponsor of every event Steve and I have ever had. We had Southern Footbrake Challenges. We have the Labor Day Footbrake Challenge. We've had the 100Ks. We've got the Thanksgiving race at Piedmont. BTE is on top of that at every event we've ever had and hopefully ever will have. So we appreciate Brandon Barentine and the awesome folks at BTE. We appreciate you racers. We appreciate the amazing sponsors that have helped us so much over the years build this product. And we cannot wait to get these flyers in your hands tomorrow in the time run. If you're racing, you're going to get a flyer tomorrow in the time trial. Study that thing, check it out, and start making your plans for the first ever Footbrake 5-day right here at Bristol Dragway next July. I will say something I've said a couple of times already. This is a one-off event. It is not going to be the standard format. At least that's not the intention today. If we see that that's what racers want and that's what it takes to make our crowd happy, that might get the change at some point. But today, this is a one-off event, something special for the BTE World Footbrake Challenge supporters. We love each and every one of you. We look out over this crowd, and it truly makes you want to cry. It's humbling, and it's an honor to serve you, racers. So we appreciate you. We look forward to watching you compete this week. It's awesome. Get out there and get after it for 5K tonight. Can't wait to crown a winner later on tonight and some more winners throughout the week here in year 19. Let's get it on, racers. First round coming at you. Tanner Miller, you are the bye run in the Gamblers.
I will not be compliant. If you push, I'm defiant. Just try it. It is bound to get violent when you walk this way. I won't stop until you're down in your grave with a couple of your friends to keep you company. At the moment's notice, I'll be swinging the blade, saying, look at this beautiful mess I made. When the enemy is at your door, you better hold that line. When you find out what they're looking for, you better roll the dice. I was raised in the shadows, nothing else even matters. Yeah. When the enemy is at your door, you better hold that line. I won't stop until you're down in your grave with a couple of your friends to keep you company. At the moment's notice, I'll be swinging the blade, saying, look at this beautiful mess I made. When the enemy is at your door, you better hold that line. When you find out what they're looking for, you better roll the dice. I was raised in the shadows, nothing else even matters. Yeah. When the enemy is at your door, you better hold that line. Hold that line. When the enemy is at your door, you better hold that line. When you find out what they're looking for, you better roll the dice. I was raised in the shadows, nothing else even matters. Yeah. When the enemy is at your door, you better hold that line.
Early light, what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner
All right, with that, I'm going to hand the mic over to J.J. Pennington. He's going to get you started in round number 1 of the 5K to Win Gamblers.
Thank you, Pops. All right, here we go. Round number 1. Left-hand side, Zach Pierce. Dialed in at 645, right side. Not exactly sure who it is. It says Andrew Lindemuth, but Andrew Lindemuth's standing here over my shoulder. So it is not Andrew Lindemuth, right side. Pierce gonna kick it 200s red. Right side 58 and 7 thou under. The Camaro right side gonna move on. Gonna roll in around number 2. Bubba Browning left-hand side, beautiful Chevy 2, former best appearing car at the Labor Day 250K. About a year and a half ago, almost 2 years ago or so. As I appreciate that, Steve Riggins. That was big time. Browning dialed 615 and Cliff Green in the right. Dialed 624, and it's not pretty, but somebody's got to get it done. Oh, Bubba. Green, late, dead 5, gets there 5. Browning had 35 to work with up front, but stays 5 thou behind, puts it 4 over. Cliff Green gets the win. J.J. Moore, left-hand side, dialed 725. And says Jim Graham right side, but I believe that could be Adam. But it says Jim, so I'll go with Jim. Yeah, there's Adam. Adam's over there on the fence over there on the right side, so that is going to be Jim Graham in the right lane. Adam that we were talking about there, former employee here at Bristol Dragway, now the track manager up at MIR in Maryland. Just a cool dude to be around. Jim's in a little bit of trouble here. Winlight Moore, 12, take 46 to be 15 thou under. Graham missed it and put it 31 thou under. Moore moves on. Brian Atkins, the second left side on a 606 dial. And Curtis Collins in the right. Dialed 536 in the Roadster. Thou red for Collins. Atkins 17, dead 9, 26 total. Nice lap there. Brian Atkins will move on. Brianna Bailey left side on a 684. Drew Smith in the right, dialed 638. Brianna Bailey, 46, take 0001 to be 2 above as Drew Smith was 62 dead 8. Comes up 1/10 thou short. Brandon moves on. Excuse me. Chester Lay left side dialed 714, and Danny Peary right side dialed 603. Fourth thou red for Lay. Peary 57 and 13 thou under. Good enough for the win line. Garrett Holloway left-hand side dialed 532, and Dude Moore in the right. Double O Dude right side dialed 637. I hope he goes back and watches that. Win light. Dude Moore. 36 dead 3 for Dude Moore gets the win. Holloway late and 22 thou under no good. Dude Moore 39 total moves him on. Mark Conley left side dialed 769, and Hank Lindemood right side dialed in 878. Hankster. Lindemood out in front. Win light. Lindemood 15, take 9 to be 7 above for Hank Lindemood. Conley missed it a little bit and goes 47 thou under. Hank Lindemood, what a lap. The Hankster moves on. Chase Ramey left-hand side dialed 7 flat, right side dialed 714. Oh, Ramey's not going to like that ticket. Turns it 001 red. Right side puts it dead on 8, but was not on time up front, but it happens to the best of us. Trust me, if I do it this weekend, I wouldn't be surprised. But the win light's on, that's all that matters. TJ Jordan left side dialed 667, and Clyde Moon in the right dialed 593. The Wired Designs entry left side for TJ. Just got my stickers earlier this morning. He's in a little bit of trouble. TJ gonna have to make some magic happen. Cannot make it happen. Moon 18 dead 8. That's a good lap. 26 pack for Clyde Moon. TJ 46 and 15 thou under was locked out at the leave. Win light comes on for Clyde Moon. Teddy Tate left side dialed 579. Bobby Septon right side dialed 750. Winlight Tate 33, 1 above 8 gets it done. Septon missed it and put it 6 over. Might have been having a little bit of issues right there. Teddy Tate gets it done. Little Phil Combs left hand side. Little Phil Billy on a 633, and Little Smoke right side dialed 680. Red lights in both lanes. Little Smoke left first. Puts it 2 above Combs 19th thou red and shuts it down to go dead on 3. Lil Phil doing Little Phil things. Mason Randall left-hand side, dialed 659, and Alan Holloway right side, dialed 523 in the Monte Carlo. That is moving. One thou separate them up front. When light comes on for Holloway. 63, 1 above 9 gets it done. Randall, 62, take 31 to be 11 thou under. That's hard to judge a 30-mile-an-hour speed gap. Randall came all the way from Kansas, but gonna have to try and make some magic in the rest of the weekend as Alan Holloway gets it done. Bring up Jimmy Tate, left-hand side, dialed 807, and Jimbo Fields in the right. Fields on a 661. Fields is a thou red. Tate 58, 1 above 9. Good enough to get the win light. And we'll move on. Fields not going to like that ticket, but going to try again tomorrow for 20 racks. David Elam left side, dialed 637. We'll take on, says Lucas Walker, but I'll go with Lucas Walker. No, that is not Lucas Walker. Or no, it is Lucas Walker. I'm so confused. But that makes sense. That's Lucas Walker right side. In the Cool Whip, Dan Boldry's ride. Dialed 580. I got confused. I had cars in front of cars that I thought somebody was in one car. Oh yeah, that's Lucas. Lucas Walker already. Wow. Dang, Lucas. 7 take 20 to be 5 above as Elam was 56 and goes 2 above, almost 3 above. Car put him in a little bit of trouble there already, even if he was right there with Lucas. But Lucas Walker doing Lucas Walker things. Elam will try again tomorrow. LW moves on. Willie Scharf Jr. left-hand side, dialed 743, and Colby Walker, right side. Colby dialed 590 in Dad's hot rod. Nice wheelie for Colby. 7 thou. Separate them up front. Win light goes to Scharf. 32, 1 above, 244 total. Walker, 25, take 24 to be 5 thou under. Was closing it up nice, but got him just a little bit too much down there to be 5 thou under. Had to take 19 or less. Willie Scharf moves on. Dylan Kaiser, left-hand side, dialed 656, and Greg Schramm in the right, dialed 710. $18 thou, separate them up front. Win like Kaiser. 16 take 22 to be 3 above. Schramm 34, 4 above, 0, no good. Dylan Kaiser gets it done. Derek Simon, left-hand side, dialed 963. I don't think that's Derek Simon. He said he wasn't coming. I'm going to guess that is not Derek Simon. Ricky Dunn in the right, dialed 644. 14 thou, separate them up front. Win light done, 27, 4 above, take a bunch. As Simon, 41, and way over. I said Simon again. I know that's not Derek Simon. Left side, way above, streetcar doing streetcar things. Ricky Dunn moves on. Chris Moeller, left-hand side, now going to roll up. Beautiful 56 Bel Air. I mean, just immaculate. And Dylan, good night. Right side in the Mustang. Moeller on a 595 dial left side. Good night. On a 638. .43 Hun head start, going to go to the Mustang right side. $17 thou, separate them up front. Win light Moeller. 73 and 4 above, good enough to get the win. Good night. 56 and wow. Hot Rod took off on him. Lights it up 5 under. Moeller gonna get away with one and turn on the win light. Yeah, Derek Simon, obviously, we wish you were here as well. Tough competitor yourself. And I knew it wasn't you, but I still said it multiple times. I mean, it's pretty embarrassing, honestly. Daniel Young, left side. Dan Young, dialed 652. Will take on Johnny Birch in the right, dialed 637. Young has had himself quite the year off the bottom. It's a bad dude over there in the left lane. $14 thou red for Birch. Young 32 and 3 under. Making it look good. Turn on the win light. Left side, 966 going to be the dial. Right side, Neil Hobbs. Hobbs on a 605. Hobbs going to turn it big time red. And goes 6 above, left side, late, and 7 over. Going to move on. Nick, that is not Nick Bauman. That is Alton Watson, 49, 2 above, take 15 as Chase Green missed it and put it dead zero, no good. As at this time, we will take purple run stickers for round 1 of the Gamblers. Purple run stickers will take you to the lanes. Purple run stickers round 1, we will take you to the lanes. Purple run stickers for round number 1 will take you to the lanes. Purple run stickers round 1 of the Gamblers will take you now. Left side, 665 is at our right side. Jeff White dialed 603. One light white, 3 take 5 to be 2 above. Left side 30, dead 0. Not a bad lap at all, 30 total. But could not make anything happen there with 3 take 5 in the other lane. Jeff White gonna move on. Left side 7:16 is the dial. Right side Jimmy Reeves, multi-time WFC event winner. Dialed in 6:44. $13 thou separate them. Win light left side 4. 1 above 7 gets it done. Reeves 17 and 4, almost 5 over. Does not turn on the win light. Left side going to get it done. Roger Spencer left side down 781 and says Michael Hurt, but I believe that might be Debbie Young in the right. No, there's Debbie over there watching, so I guess I will go with Michael Hurt. Trying to hurt some feelings. See what? All right, Riggins ain't listening to me. 6:35 the dial in right side. Spencer 4 red and 2 above. Hurt 40, dead 5. Gets it done. Philip Radford left side down 707. Clifford Davidson in the right down 577. Radford is red and 16 thou under. Davidson late and 7 thou under. Tony Morris left-hand side down 635. Right side, that's Dickie Kiersey's ride. I'm going to assume that's him behind the wheel. Just a guess. 610 is the dial. $16 thou separate them. One light right side 27, 1 above gets it done. Left side 43 and 2 under, no good. Left side 661 gonna be the dial. Right side Anthony Blackburn dialed 604. And again, purple run stickers, purple run stickers. We have called you to the lanes. Purple run stickers, you have been called to the lanes. Purple run stickers, you have been called. Purple run stickers, we'll take you to the lanes. Purple run stickers need you to the lanes. $26 thou separate them up front. One light Blackburn 40 and 2 above gets it done. Left side 66, take 3 to be 2 thou under, no good. Blackburn advances. Parker Dotson left side, my dog, dialed 758, and Keith Birch in the right, dialed 680. Dead even up front. Winlight Birch 16 and 9 thou under gets it done. Dotson 16 take 30 to be 4 under. Went in with no time shot, but made a decent lap, especially for a 750 ride. Tried to make it work. Birch moves on. Howie Adams left hand side, dial 531. Phil Cowan in the right, dial 669. Maui Adams 9 and 4 above gets it done. Cowan 15, take 44 to be a hun under. Had to take 34 or less. Michael Hart, left-hand side. Dialed 728, Josh Green in the right. Mean Josh Green. Another racer here that's had a heck of a year, dialed 638. This one should be, is all Josh Green. 30 and 5 over gets it done. Hart just missed it and put it 3 over, no good. Blake Sanders, left-hand side. Dialed in 674. Lane Blackburn on the right, dialed 619. Blackburn 29, 1 above, take 5. Sanders 47, dead 4, no good. Blackburn gets it done. Doug LaFew, left side, dialed 658. And Dustin Price in the right, dialed 663. LaFew 35 and 23, thou under. Price red and 3 over, no good. Tony Gambardella III, left side, dialed 688. And Ryan Gleghorn, right side. RG, wheeling Taylor Bowling's Camaro, dialed 623. Taylor out there watching like a nervous parent. I was going to say proud, but he looks kind of nervous. Gleghorn giving up 65 hun on the head start. $22 thou, separate them up front. Winlight goes to Gambardella, 29 and 8 above. Gleggy, 51 and also 8 above, no good. Winlight goes to Gambardella, and with that, I think I'm gonna go try to turn on a Winlight. That's my own. So the perplexed Steve Riggins is going to take over the mic for a little bit.
Thank you, JJ. .008 left side and 2 thou behind. Winlight goes. What a race. 006, dead 6, 12 total right side for the Winlight. Joey is 008, 1 above 0, 18 total, good for nothing. Wow. From the race before, we're both 8 above to 18 total not being good enough. My, how things change. Advantage left side, Winlight left side, 20 and 3 above, 704 on the 701. We're dead on with a 2 on the right side for Will, but gave up too much on the starting line. Can't make it work. Andrew Atkins. Atkins with the advantage in the win line, 46, 3 above. Herman gave up a little too much on the starting line, puts it 2 above, no good. Hey, we've got a couple racers. We need to fix some numbers. We must have some overlappers. So Britt Sinclair and Keaton Moeller. We need your help fixing some numbers. So Britt Sinclair and Keaton Moeller, we need to adjust some numbers for you. Brian Spence, 634 left side. Jonathan McCandless, 616 right side in the buggy. Six thou separate him on the starting line. Finish line goes to the Roadster. 29, 1 above 5 for the win line as we are 35. Take 48 in the left side to be 39 thou under. Had to take 9 or less, no good. Feltner, and this might be, it is, that's and we're red in the right side, 2 thou red. Matt 35 up front, looking for a 638, goes 639-1 on that 638. We are under 605 on the 608 after the red light. Goes right side, 004 and 6 thou under. Left side well under. Gave up too much in the starting line, had to put it under to have a chance, and doesn't work out. Tom Giles, 94 Daytona left side on a 568. Sage Embley, 616 right side. Breakout goes to Sage. A thou under for the win light. Tom is under by 11 thou. The freebie is, oh boy. Jamie not going to like that. 006 red, and your opponent starts with a 1. and goes 5 above. Jamie, 718 on the 715 after being 6 red. And George Harper, 580 in the left, 640 in the right side. Lockhart, no stranger to success here on the mountain or anywhere else for that matter. 3 thou separate them. Here comes Lockhart, win light Lockhart. 14, that's what he does. 14 dead 2. Leaves you your 11 on the starting line, and he leaves you just a few. 11 take 11 for George to be under by 6 thou. Had to take 5 or less. Wow. At Weaverville, North Carolina on a 705. Rob Atkins, the Mopar, on the right side of Millfield, Ohio on a 752. Sign. Rob gets a free pass. 50. Dead on with a 4. He was ready. Holyfield was 48 red and under by 12 thou. Michael Blevins right side on a 606, 752 the dial left side. Gets a freebie, 44 and under. 740 well under left side. Wes Sharp, we need to see you here in the tower, please. Wes Sharp, we need to see you in the tower, please. Wes Sharp, you can make an appearance in the tower, please. Jerry Hunt, Parisville, Tennessee. Adam Vanderslice, the Mustang on the right side, got a lot of work to do. Advantage to the Danger Ranger. 001, take 6 to be 1 above 5, 16 total. Locks out Adam, which is hard to do. 35 and under. John Siegel, Sam Vanderslice, 040 red for Vanderslice. Siegel, 39 and way under because he could. Wortman, Wilhelm with 2 thou in his pocket, but gets there first by 16 thou. Had to get behind. He's under by 23 thou. Workman is under by 9 thou and lights up the win light. Race King and Tanner Hatfield, 783 in the left, 679 right side. They're separated by 11 thou. Who's going to light up the win line? It goes to the right side. Double breakout. Tanner Hatfield, 44 and under by 14 thou. Race gets there first by 36, but breaks it out by 39. So Tanner Hatfield coming back for round 2. .672 in the left, 616 for Taylor on the right side. They're separated by 2 thou. Taylor is slow. Brewster 18 and 2 above for the win lane. Jordan Nelson, the Chrysler 300, $834. Jeff Klemp in the Oldsmobile, $761. And we're red in the left side by 29 thou. Klemp is 37 green up front. Looking for a 761 and gets 759. Oh man, Jordan dead on 0 in that 300. But lights it up 29 thou red. Two thou separated him. Wow, 009 take 2. That'll get it done a lot. 9 take 2 is real good. Goes 1 above 6, 25 total. Right side is 11, 1 above 6, 27 total. That's real good also, but no good here. And Doug Browning, 750 in the left, 630 on the right side. Well, DJ Moore leaves first, turns it red, that ends it. Doug leaves second and way red, way under, way all of it. But also going to make an appearance in round number 2. Moore goes 749.7 on the 750 after the red light. Birch and Garrett Gilbert win light. Double breakout. Gage Birch 27 under by 3 thou. Gilbert was late up front. Puts it under by 29 thou. Had no chance. Gage Birch doing what he does. Getting the win light. Caitlin Miller, Jonathan Shipman. 6 flat in the left, 640 in the right. Side 24 up front as Caitlin turns it red. Shipman 24 dead 1. Nice lap on the right side. Miller under 597.7 after the red light. Chris Martin to the Monza. Out of the great state of Alabama, 569 the dial. The Duster, Will Willard right side on a 762. Martin, Winlight Martin, 21, take 55 to be 2 above. Willard, a little late, and 3 above, no chance. And Winlight, right side. Brad Ford, 52 and 8 thou under, left side, under by 25 thou. Jesse Hicks, 25, 2 above for the win light. Jordan Martin, 006, take 44 to be 4th thou under. Had to take 40 or less, no good. To a 33. Oh, 33, 1 above, gets it done by a thou. As Dustin's 008 gets himself behind to be 3 above. Spears. Look at Cody getting nasty on Thursday on the mountain. 006, dead 5. Are you mad, bro? Like, seriously. I mean, I know he's already saw me. That's enough to do it. Either that or I fired him up, one or the other. He like Riggins is announcing. I don't want to make fun of me. So, but 11 total will get it done a whole lot. Mikey's 27 and under because he had to be. Cody Spears round 2. Gage Ratchford, 609 left side. The Maverick, Rob Major, Bean Station, Tennessee. Great little town name. I don't know if it's a great town, but it's a great town name. I may have to go visit Bean Station. Yeah. Well, Gage about to show him what they do in Kentucky. 9 dead 3, 12 total, taking 12. If I could do that, Paige, I'd be good at this. Yeah, I can't. So 38 and 14 thou under for Rob. No good. Good looking 68 Camaro, Andy Chavis out of Blackville, South Carolina, 754 the dial. The pickup truck, Rob Reynolds right side on a 655. Hun separate him on the starting line. Will it be Camaro? Will it be pickup truck? It's the pickup. 54 dead 0. Andy was late up front, taken 8, but under by 28. Had no chance. Left. Maybe Eric Hall out of Array, Alabama. 928 the right side. We're way out there. And here comes Jason making a charge. Finish line. Jason, 33, 3 above, taking 38. Zarek is 7 above. No good. Got on Burgundy today. We're going to read the screen. Daryl Scooter Hamlin Jr., son of the Casino King, on a 565 in Gravedigger. John James, 691 left side, Lexington, Tennessee. Battle of the Chevy 2s. Scooter. Can he drive it right? No. Paige would have. John, 31, 2 above 4, taken 4. As Scooter is 42, 1 above 7. No good. .731 left side, Jake Ball. 686 right side. Oh, I don't. Four above, taking 14. We're late in the right side, 1 above 0, no good. Red mark is 20 up front, goes under by 27 thou. Trish Witt, Camaro on the left on a 581. Justin Holston, 628 right side in the 67 Nova. When you get a chance, we need to see you in the tower. Got a number issue we need to resolve. So Dwayne Moore, when you get a chance, if you can come to the tower, we need to work on some numbers and get some changes made, if you would, please. If you've attended 11 or 13 July BTE World Footbrake Challenge races, come to the tower. We've got some Brodick swag to give away, so come see Paige. If you've attended 11 or 13. First ones here that have done so, that's July events. 11 or 13 July events. Come to the tower, see Paige, and she's got some swag. Middle, CJ Malky, win light right side, 30. One above 6 for the win light. Late in the left and under by 16 thou. There's 754 on the left, 591 right side, 9 thou separate him, win light right side, 28 take 4, goes 2 above 6, 54 total. So again, if you've raced in 11 or you've raced in 13, July BTE World Footbrake Challenge races, come to the tower, see Paige. So if you've raced in 11 or you've raced in 13 of the 19 July events, come and see Paige at the tower. She got some Brodick swag to give away. So Frankfort, Kentucky, 670 on the left side. 595 the dial, right side. We're separated by 13 thou. Big launch to the right. Can we make it turn to a win light? No. Goes dead on 7, but gave up 13 thou on the starting line, and that cost by 9 thou at the finish line. Braden Wells with the win light. Andrew Lindemood, right side, 626 the dial. David Ritchie, Clay City, Kentucky, the Mustang on a 674 on the left. Oh, Andrew's going to get a freebie here as David turns at 16 thou red. Andrew's 20 up front and 8 thou under. Nice lap there for Lindemood. Ritchie under by 22 thou. And 57 and well above is trouble for Curley, as we are way slow. 10th and a half above is not where Curley wanted to be. are looking at your race car and realizing, hey, I'm missing a header collector, and you were in the right-hand lane, we have one. So if you're missing your header collector, yeah. So if you lost your header collector, we have one. We are in possession of a header collector that we don't want. So if you'd like to have it back, let us know and we will get it to you. The S10 on a 621 right side. Nick Craker, Georgetown, Kentucky, 690 on the left side. Styles separate them. Here comes the S10. Win light goes to the Nova. 21 dead, 930 total, taking 2 thou. Yerger Jr., 27 dead, 5. No good. Oh, Todd McKinney, left side. Elizabethton, Tennessee, 661. Stevie Dustin, Simpsonville, South Carolina, 677 on the right side. Dustin lights it up red by 21 thou. Todd McKinney, 22 and 5 thou under. He'll get the win light here in round number 1. Moore turns it red. Nick Ross, 18 red and 14 thou under. Get the win light here in round 1. 587 right side. $23 and 21 thou under. Red light start left side, goes 647 on the 650. Zach in the Monza left side on a 652, 634 in the pickup truck right side. One red for the Monza. Pickup truck is late. Goes 629 on the 634, but gets the win. Christopher Weber, Corbin, Kentucky. In the Ranger on a 7 flat dial. J. Pennington. 599 right side. A 15 thou red. Christopher 21. And goes 696 on the 7 flat. JJ 597 on the 599 dial. Belts earlier, some belts for your car. We have somebody here in the tower that has a set of new belts in the box. So we have located some belts. If you were unable to find them earlier, we do have some located. So if you were looking for belts for your race car, we have a gentleman that has a brand new set in the box. So if you still need those, let us know and we'll get you all hooked up. So Chris Giles, Daniel Riddle, 665 in the left, 636 right side. Foul. Finish line, right side double breakout, 39 and under by 8 thou. Left side is under by 18 thou. Malibu Wagon, 630 in the left side, 601 at the dial right side. Should be, could be, no. 11 take 39 to be under by 9 thou. Had to take 30 or less, and Sharp's going to look for a puke bucket. 38 dead 3 for the win light right side. 7 for the win light. Travis Ritchie was 27. Take 26 to be under by 17 thou. Had to take 9 or less. No good. Cameron Welch and Travis Snowden. 667 in the left, 614 in the right side. Guy. Man. Glad he can't hear me. Let's keep walking. So 5,300ths head start goes to the Mustang. They're close to the starting line. 9 thou separate them. Win light goes to Cameron Welch. 31 and 200ths under, taking 6. Snowden 40 and under by 23 thou. No good. Spence, 720. In the left side, yeah, I think it looks like McHale on the screen, but so I don't know. $34 thou. Denny 17 and under by 18 thou. $25 thou red. Win light, Debbie Young. 12 thou red, 15 thou under. Sayers and Adam Davis. 29 to a 25. Can Adam get it done? No. Win light, Trenton Sayers, 29, 1 above 6, taking 6. AD, 25 and 2 above, no good. And Salyers gets the win light, 22, 1 above 4. Molly was a little late, no good. So if you're wanting the left lane and you've not ran round 1, we take you now. If you want the left lane and you have not ran round 1, we would take you. There's red run stickers. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Red run stickers. We'll take you to the lanes this time, please. For round number 1, red run stickers to the lanes for round number 1. Jake Milstead and Bad Brad Plord. 630 in the left, 696 on the right side. Milstead turns it red by 6 thou. McClure 36 and 18 thou under. Wind line, left side, 008, 2 above. Line, 31 total. Haley was late and way under. Me Holston 22 and 6 above for the wind line. Yes, he got a little air time and gets a wind line. Chris Yates is tardy and takes 52 to be under by 35. Had to take 17 or less. Zach Combs and Chad Dotson. Dotson, 41, dead 8 for the wind light, taking 11. Zach is 42, 1 above 8, no good. Adams in some trouble. Wind light Chad, 32 and 4 above. .55 in the left, Pollard on the 546. KP giving up a little over a second. And took a lot of it back. This one's over. Pollard, 21, 3 above, taking 31. Jacob was late, dead 4, had no chance. 639 the dial, Tim Betterton. 637 the right side of the Chevy 2. .718 the left, 658 the right. We'll get the wind light the right side. Riley turns it red. Jay goes 657.5 on the 658. Riley 2 above 720 on the 718. Win live, Francis Reynolds Jr., 41, and 1 above, 804 in the 803. Sarah Kidd and Todd Wood, 628 in the right, 651 left side. Advantage right side, wind light right side, 28 dead 0. That'll get it done a whole lot. Kidd, 41 in the thou under, no good. .703 in the left, 647 right side. Yep. Morgan Carroll gets the win light, 25 up front. Goes dead 4, 29 total. Good lap for Morgan. 7:04 for Ron Smith after the red light. Win light goes Wagner, 14, 1 above 4, 28 total, locks out Demarion, 33, 1 above 5, no good. .724 in the left, Tim Douglas. Wytheville, Virginia, $5.99. Pair of S10s. And Douglas puts it way up in the air after going red. 4 red and dead 3. That was about to be a real nice lap with a real nice wheelie. Instead, TJ gets the win light, 27 of 5 above, and Tim Douglas is the crowd favorite. That was good. .574 right side. I don't know if he's live or not. I mean, never can't tell. 660 on the left side. Block A. No. 003 red. .38 in the left side for the win light. .648 on the left side. Brandon White. Dial on that dial, I don't dial. But we're in good shape right now. Has Jesse doubled up. Win light. Brandon White, 17 and 3 above, taking 16. Jesse 3 above, but 33 up front. No good. Ernie Hume, 638 right side. Gary Stoltz, 607 left side. Ernie will not mess this up. 13 and 4 above for the win light. Gary was late and under. Cliff Greer, 658 in the left. Garrett Holston, 625 right side. Red light start for Cliff Greer, 24 thou red. Garrett Holston, 17 and 23 thou under. Ross Freeman, 691 the left side. Brayley Griffith, 10:09 in the right side. In the Cherokee. One red for Brayley Griffith. It goes 10:07 on the 10:09 after the red light. Ross Freeman, 004 red afterwards, goes dead 4. .652 left side. See, it's so much easier on that side. Paul Green. It's like simple. I can do these. Like, yeah, that's what I'm good at, JJ's easy names, okay? Instead of judge me. You'll get old one day. Oh. Graham smoked it. And no. He can only go probably 8 or 9 faster than that, but goes 3 thou under. Taking 35. Had to take 32 or less. Paul, 21, 1 above 5. Kobe Tolliver, Andrew Ellis, 612 on the right, 645 on the left. Win line. Left side, 17, 1 above 2, 29 total. Is Andrews 36, take 8 to be under by 15 thou. Ineligible. Joe Tilley, 29, 1 above 0 for the win. Kenneth Perkins was late and 3 above. Oh, Jesse Betterton does what he does. And that's nasty. That is not nice at all. It's Thursday. Betterton is trip zip, 1 above 5, 15 total, and gets 1 change. Kenny, 13, dead 1 for the win. Wow. No, it's not. Not good. Wind light left side, 38, one above, taking 4th out. We're under in the right side, but we're not in that race. Jason Haynes, 613 left side. Evan Ellison, 634 in the right side. Tens a pair. Win light Ellison 10, take 15 to be 25 total. Haynes is 10 and 3 above. Robbins separated by 3 thou. Win line left side to Kyle, 12 dead 4, 16 total, taking 2. Carson is 15 dead 3, no good. Tim Griffith, 28, 1 above 4, taking 4th out. Danny Neese, 20, 2 above 6, no good. So we'll do a little bit of track maintenance before we continue on with round number 1.
RBJ left side, Randy Biddle Jr. Out 605, taking on Brian Cerruti. Monster matchup here in round number 1. Biddle 2 thou red, Cerruti 15. And 25 thou under. Cerruti moves on. David Sears left side, Holly Springs, North Carolina. Dow 581 in the Mustang. Take on Jeff Melillo, Mount Airy, Maryland. Dow 7 flat, 10 thou. Separate them up front. Give a win light to Sears, 33. 1 above gets there 10 thou. Jeff 23 and 3 above. No good. No name on the left side just yet. Believe that, I think that's Keaton Moeller. One of the Moelers. Down 682, going to take on Will Piner. Piner, Waynesboro, Virginia, down 739. Piner is red, so left lane moves on. A little tardy up front and 7 thou under. Left lane will advance. Matt Hall left side. Little Elm, Texas. This is Nomad dialed 648. Take on Danny Jones. Jones dialed 644. Give a win light to Matt Hall, 061 and 3 above as Jones 39 takes 63 to be 2 thou under. Matt Hall turns on the win light. Michael Blackman left side, Huntsville, Alabama. Down 695, take on Chris Plott. One of our winningest drivers here up on the mountain. Plott out 620 in the Mustang. Chris Plott, new grandpa, Chris Plott. Three Hun separate them up front, win light. Give it to Plott, 24, 2 above, gets the win. Blackman, 053, take 4, puts him 11 thou under. Plott will advance. Greg Cash, dialed 690, can take on Jeff Turner, dialed 740. Attention to the pits, got a parts call, got a racer in need. We have a small gear puller. We're a racer in need. We have a small gear puller. We have a racer in need. They're parked at pole 7. It's a Black Nova. Can't miss it. Pole 7, Black Nova. Need a small gear puller. If you have one, I know that racer would appreciate that. Once again, need a small gear puller. If you have one, Black Nova on pole 7. They need it. Greg Cash got the win there. Jeff Rydell, left side, North Orchard Hills, Texas. Dialed 647. Take on George Chisholm. Chisholm dialed 697. North Orchard Hills is just north of Fort Worth, is literally the town over from where I used to live. I live from Watauga. And Rydell will get the win as Chisholm is 14 thou red. Riding Dirty 56 and 9 thou under. Jeff Rydell moves on. Owen Gibson left side, Rustburg, Virginia, dialed 721. They're on Cadence Lott. dialed at 671. Gibson 5,000 red. Caden's moves on. 065. Quite a bit under. Caden's light moves on. Brandon Bailey left side. The truck dialed 685. Take on Ben Sharp. Sharp dialed 686 out of Independence, Kentucky. Sharf is 11th thou red, gives a win to Bailey, who's 8th thou red behind him. And puts it 11th thou under. Jesse Eden's left side. Eden's dialed 652, take on Bob Walsh. Walsh in the right dialed 618. Walsh is red, Eden's 18, and 23 thou under. So our next pair will be Amy McKinney. And Nathan Sexton. Amy in the left dialed 690. Nathan Sexton. Sexton right side in the Mustang dialed 668. Nathan was a finalist in our first ever Labor Day 100K. Had a couple of deep runs here on the mountain. I would say we should expect to see the red Mustang have a similar outcome here again in the 19th version of the BTE World Footbrake Challenge. Three Huns separate them up front. And it will be a win light for Nathan Sexton. 20, take 19 to be one above 5. McKinney, 50, dead 4, no good. Nathan Sexton moves on. Robert Gregory left side, dialed 622. Take on Ron Cowan. Cowan dialed 682. Obviously made the announcement earlier today what we're going to do next year for the 20th annual World Footbrake Challenge. Be racing for 5 days up here on the mountain. 4 $20,000 to win races. 3 $3,000 to win gamblers races. 7 total races on the weekend over 5 days. You're going to get more than your fair share of drag racing in the 20th annual BTE World Footbrake Challenge next year here at Bristol Dragway. As Ron Cowan turns at 13 thou red, Robert Gregory 37, and 16 thou under. Steve Lyons left side, dialed 663, take on Tyler Green. Green out of Benton, Arkansas, dialed 683. Four Hun separate them up front. Win light. Give it to Green. 21, take 27. be 34th thou under. Lions 063 goes 658 off the 663. Tyler Green will pick up the win. Brian Atkins left side, out 609, taking on, it just says Captain Kirk. Okay. Captain Kirk dialed 660. Oof. Atkins, very late, dead 9, turns on the win light. Captain Kirk, 20. Take a lot to be 300 under. Brian Atkins moves on. Jeff Gatlin, Glenda Cochran. Win light, give to Glenda. 075 and 2 above. Jeff, late. Take 27 to be 200 under. At 7th to work with. Glenda Cochran moving on. George Page left side, out 626. Take on Mike Holston. Holston out 676. One light Holston. 21 take a lot to be dead 8. When I say a lot, I mean a lot. Page 42 and has problems. Mike Holst moves on. Don Avidet left side. Thought that's who that was earlier. Dialed 635. Take on Travis Imhoff. Travis, new to him, hot rod, dialed 720. Avidet 17 thou red. Travis is 8. And a lot of tenths under. All of it under. Okay. Travis moving on. Paul Ramey left side, dialed 609. Took on it. Tanner Kutzeris. Dialed 607. Ramey 15 thou red. Tanner moves on, 23. Also, a lot under. Tanner moves on. See, I like calling the foot brake races a whole lot more. I mean, obviously, I'm a Bob Bulb guy at heart. But also, these top bulb guys don't party like the foot brake guys do. They're scared. There's fear that lives in their heart. My foot brake brothers and sisters have no fear. Wade Woodford, left side, dialed 665. Take on Todd Austin, dialed 550. Woodford, 12th thou red. Austin, 53. And 7th thou under. We'll take final call for round number 1. Final call, round 1. If you have not been down the racetrack in round 1, you need to get there. Final call, round 1. We'll take you to lanes. Final call, round number 1. We'll take you to lanes now. Final call, round number 1. We'll take you now. Austin Welsh, Paige Smith. Winlight Welch, 46 and 3 above gets the win. Paige, 17, get there a lot to be 13 thou under. Austin Welch moves on. Clayton Garber left side, dialed 615. We'll take on Lucas Ford. Lucas dialed 634. Clayton 6, take 5 to be 1 above 2. Lucas 18. Dead 5, no good. Clayton Garber moves on. Joe Hutto left side. Joe Cool out 640. Can take on Dole K. Dole absolutely destroyed me the other day at the good time. Twice. One of which was in a final. I'm not salty about it at all. He's out 652. Yeah. It's so long ago now. It was only like 3 runs ago for me. Not that big of a deal. And Joe Cool looks like he's about to get that feeling as well. Dole K, 11, take 2 to be 1 above. Hutto missed it. Put it a lot under. Dole K moves on. Robbie Winkle left side. Derby, Kansas. Dialed 690. Take on Jackson Rogers. Rogers dialed 699. Jackson Rogers gets a win light there. As Dennis Coffey left side, dialed 656. Taking on Floyd Archer, dialed 607. Coffey 11th out red, Archer 36 and 2 above. Moving on. Daniel Daughtry left side. The man behind Funny Bone Embroidery, dialed 703. Take on Tony Schwab. Schwab in the Roadster, dialed 630. Advantage Daughtry. Winlight Schwab. Late. 3 above gets the win. Daughtry 063, take a bunch. To be a lot under. Tony Schwab moving on. Rod Taylor left side, dialed 636. Took on Joe Conley, dialed 643. Winlight Conley, 47 and 4th thou under. Gets Winlight. Taylor, a little late, take 5 thou to be 37 thou under. Joe Conley. Moving on. Michael Beard, left side, dialed 703. Take on Matt Ward. Ward dialed at 658. Absolute last and final call for round number 1. Absolute last and final call for round number 1. Absolute last and final call for round number 1. If you have not been down the racetrack around number 1, you should be in the lanes. Absolute last and final call for round number 1. Advantage Beard. Winlight Beard, 5 take 4 to be 12 thou under. Ward, 31 and 34 thou under. Beard moving on. Brett Spence, left side. Spence dialed 652. Take on right side dialed 643. Winlight Spence, 28, take a bunch to be 7 over. Right side, 067 and 9 above. Brett Spence moves on. Wade Giles, left side, dialed 646. Take on Caleb Bull Green, dialed 613. Giles, 14 thou red. Bull, 41. Dead 4. Caleb moving on. Keaton Moeller out 698. You take on Thomas Palmer out 756. Winlight, whoever's in the left side. Little late, dead 5 gets a win right side. A little bit less late, take 17 to be 3 thou under. You do the math. Devin Dudley, left side. Devin dialed 646, taking on Brent Hyatt. Hyatt dialed 629. Dudley 23 and one above gets the win. Hyatt 47, take 57 to be quite a bit under. Devin Dudley moves on. Not on file both sides. That guy's impressive. He can race both lanes. 626 in the left, 648 in the right. Left side 34 and 5 above gets there 410 thou. Right side 063 and 2 above. No good. Sean Pitts dialed 685 in the left. Right side dialed 697. Win light Sean Pitts, 24 and 9 above. Right side 56 and a 10th over, no good. Aaron Reynolds left side, dialed 618. Take on BJ Tipton, dialed 632. One light, BJ Tipton 42, take 4 thou to be 1 above. Reynolds 20, 3 over, no good. Ryan Snipes dialed 644, take on Richard Alford Jr. Slick Rick dialed 611. Problems for Alford, so Snipes moves on late and shuts it off early. Hagen Gary dialed 811 in the left, take on Chris Strange. Strange dialed 664 in the right. Hagen Gary, Chris Strange. Three Huns separate them up front. Win light, give it to Chris Strange, 33, 1 above. Gets their first 4 thou. Gary, 065 and 9 thou under. Strange gets the win. Tyrone Merlick dialed 686 to on Dwayne Johnson. The Rock dialed 603. The Rock laying the smackdown, 002, and 4 above. Merrick missed it and put it 2 thou under. Bill Kidd left side. Dialed 655, take on Ted Hudson. Hudson dialed 761. I'm pretty sure the Kidd family wins the long distance award again. Arizona's a long way. Winlight Kidd 054, dead 3, gets the win. Hudson 36, take 48 to be 27 thou under. Bill Kidd moves on. Josh Carroll dialed 752, take on Cody Kirby, dialed 642. Troy Stafford, 3 thou red. Jarrett Kay, 5 thou red behind him. Airs it out, goes 639 off to 642. Jake McGee dialed 658, take on Caden Haynes, dialed 609. Nasty. It stayed nasty. Haynes, 3, 1 above 2, lays down 15 total, gets their first 18 thou. McGee, 002. Looks like might have stopped there to be 3 above. Haynes will move on. Brody Dunaway left side, dialed 655. Take on Troy Morgan. Morgan dialed 629. Morgan gets a win, 051, dead 7. Ben Harrell, left side, dialed 726, take on Dan Boldry. Dan the man, dialed 626. Phil Combs, Pat Tipton. Combs dialed 636, Tipton dialed 638. Tipton is red, Combs 19. Dead 2. Roderick with the advantage. Roderick with the win. 36, take 49 to be a hunt under Fields late and quite a bit under. Roderick moves on. Nick Shekelhoff left side, dialed 630. Take on Dustin Dean, dialed 775. No burnout needed for Dustin Dean. Right around the water, big dry hop, stage it. Big fan. At this time, I'll take round 2 doubles. Round 2 doubles will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Round 2 doubles. We'll take you lanes 1 and 2. Round 2 doubles. We'll take you lanes 1 and 2. Round 2 doubles. We'll take you lanes 1 and 2. $9,000 upright win light. Give it to Shekelhoff. 13 stops to be 4 above. Dean 004 gets there a bunch. And he's 38 foul under. Shekelhoff moves on. Mike Friedman, left side, dialed 623. Take on George Watson. Watson dialed 872. As we are about to wrap up round number 1 here, we need round 2 doubles. Round 2 doubles will take you now. Round 2 doubles will take you to the stage and lanes now. Round 2 doubles will take you to the stage and lanes now. Watson is red. Friedman, 7 and 18 foul under. Moving on. Chris Stevenson, left side. Apollo dialed 657. Right side dialed 734. Right side 20 and 1 above gets their first 15 foul. Apollo 49. 3 foul under, no good. Right side moves on. Mike Hall dialed 673. Take on David Collins, dialed 536 in the Roadster. Hall is red. Collins is late, but he will advance. Van Greer, dialed 1166. And it says this is Nick K. I believe it. Dialed 632. Once again, round 2 doubles, you should be in the lanes. Round 2 doubles, you should be in the lanes. Round 2 doubles, you should be in the staging lanes. And at this time, I'll take all of you. All cars round 2. All cars round 2. We'll take you now. All cars round 2. We'll take you now. All cars round number 2. We'll take you now. Final pair. Get ready to go down the racetrack. Once again, all cars round 2. We'll take you to lanes. All cars round 2. We'll take you now. So right side to get the win, 15. And a bunch over his left side was 15, foul red. That wraps up round number 1. Once again, all cars round 2. All cars round 2. We'll take you now. All cars round 2. We'll take you now.
J329, Jerry Hunt. J329, Jerry Hunt, you're the wait and see by round 2. J329, Jerry Hunt, you are the wait and see by in round number 2. J329, Jerry Hunt, you're the wait and see by round number 2. Jerry Hunt, you're the wait and see by. Attention to the pits, racer. Got a racer in need. Parts call. Brian Cerruti is in need of a 80A pump. If anybody has one of them or knows where he could find one, be greatly appreciated. Brian Cerruti is in need of an 80A pump. Said he's got one, but already on it. But it seems a little small, so he's wanting to see if anybody's got a bigger one that he could try out. So again, attention to the pits, Brian Cerruti is in need of an 80A pump. Either come see us in the tower, or if you know where Brian is parked, go find him and deliver it to him. Again, yes, help a brother out. An 80A pump. Brian Cerruti is in need of an 80A pump if anybody has one of those lying around. All right, here we go. Round number 2 getting underway. And I must say, I didn't really expect him to be first pair out, but I like it. I like his style. The kid, also known as the GOAT, left side. Chris Martin, dialed 571 in the Skyhawk. Right side, Cliff Green, dialed in 627 in the Chevelle, out of Mooresville, North Carolina. Martin, out of Morris, Alabama. One thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Martin. 38 take a thou to be dead 5. Green 39 dead 5. Martin had a thou to work with at the starting line, took a thou at the finish line. And the GOAT will be back in round 3. Brian Adkins left side, dialed 607, and Garrett Browning right side, my dog, Squirrel, dialed 611. In that beautiful Chevy 2. Browning 7 thou red. Not going to like that ticket. Atkins 25 thou red behind him and 37 thou under. But we'll turn on the win light. Brianna Bailey left side, dialed 683, and Matt Sayers right side, dialed 592. Win light. Sayers 16 take 37 to be dead on 8, as Bailey 60 dead 1. No good. Matt Sayers gets the win. Howie Adams left side, dialed 534, and Michael Hurt right side, dialed 636. $36 thou, separate them up front. Win light Adams 17 take 10 to be 16 thou under. Hurt 53 and 42 thou under, no good. Howie Adams moves on. David Bell left side, double O David Bell, dialed 603, and double O Dude Moore right side, dialed 633. Moore is 2 thou red. Bell 25 and 13 thou under. Oh, dude. 2 red, dead 2. That one's going to stink. David Bell moves on. Left side, 715 going to be the dial. Right side, I believe that's Wes Sharp. Dial 587. It is not Andrew Lindemode. It's not Poot. There's a sizable advantage for somebody, and he's going to get the win. Sharp, 37, 2 above, take 48. Left side, late, and 2 over, no good. Sharp moves on. Teddy Tate, left side, dial 578, and Lucas Walker, right side. LW dial 576. $10,000, separate them up front. Winlight Tate, 21 dead, 8 gets it done. Walker, 31 take 10 to be 12,000 under, was locked out by 2,000. Teddy Tate moves on. Little Phil Combs, left side. Little Phil Billy dialed 633, and Ricky Dunn, right side. Dunn in the Pinto dialed 644. $2,000, separate them up front. Winlight Dunn, 52 and 3,000 under, gets it done. Combs, 54 and 1 under, no good. Ricky Dunn moves on. Billy Brewster, left side, dialed 673, and Kevin Pollard, right side. KP on a 548. $6,000, separate them up front. Winlight Brewster, 25, take 0009 to be 35,000 under. Pollard, 31 and 41,000 under, no good. Billy Brewster moves on. Gage Birch, left-hand side. Birch on a 606 in the Mustang, and Dylan Kaiser, right side, dialed 654. $5,000, separate them up front. Winlight Birch, 5 and sits it down to be 1 above. He's 17 total. Right side, Kaiser, 10, gets there 33 to be 26,000 or no good. Winlight goes to Gage Birch. Left side, Willie Sharp Jr. dialed 742. Right side, Francis Reynolds Jr. been to all 19 World Footbrake challenges. Dialed 803 in the right. $1,000 red for Sharp. Reynolds, 29 and 16,000 under. Francis Reynolds gets it done. Cameron Welch, left side, dialed 666. We'll take on Chris Moeller in the right, dialed 597. 37 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Moeller, 49, one above, gets it done. Welch, 12, and 11 Hunt above the dial. No good. Chris Moeller gets the win. Charlie Lockhart, left-hand side, dialed 579, and the Hankster. Hank Lindemode, right side, dialed 878. Basically 3 seconds goes to Lindemode, and yep. Winlight Lockhart, 18.5 above, gets it done. Lindemode missed it and put it 12 Hunt over, no good. Charlie Lockhart gets it done. Gage Ratchford, left side, down 609. Cadence Lott in the right, down 670. I think I need batteries. Just a quick moment while we get batteries in the microphone. Seven Hun, separate them. Winlight Ratford, 24, take 6 to be 3 above as Lott missed it and put it 3 under, no good. Gage Ratchford moves on. Jimmy Tate, left-hand side. Down 807, right side on a 601. 18 thou red for Tate. Right side, 12 thou red behind him. And at.on 7. Gonna get the win. John Siegel, left-hand side. Down 572, right side on a 966. This one should be, could be, and will be all John Siegel 4. And 2 above gets it done right side late and 13 thou under, no good. John Siegel takes Chevy 2 to round number 3. Jason Parker, left-hand side, out 618, and Nathan Sexton, right side, out 668. Seven thou, separate them up front. Winlight goes to Parker, 16. 1 above 7 gets there first, 5 thou. Sexton, 23. 1 above 5. No good. Comes up just a little bit short. Jason Parker gets the win on a nice lap there. Devin Dudley left-hand side, dialed 647. Jeff Klemp in the right, dialed 759. $19,000, separate them up front. One light Dudley. 7 take 13 to be 7,000 under Klemp. 26 and 13,000 under no good. Devin Dudley moves on. J.J. Moore left side, dialed 721. And Alan Holloway in the right, dialed 524. $13,000, separate them up front. One light more, 19, 2 above 0 gets there, 1,000. Holloway, 32 dead, 8 comes up 1,000 short. J.J. Moore gets it done. Kenny Tyson left side, dialed 665. Clyde Moon in the right, dialed 592. $39,000, separate them up front. One light Moon, 69, one above gets it done. Tyson, 30, takes 66 to be 17,000 under. One light goes to Clyde Moon. Dean Harmon, left-hand side, dialed 731. Jake Wood in the right, dialed 658. Harmon is red, Wood 002, and 22,000 under. Jake Wood moves on. Todd McKinney left side, dialed 661, and Rob Adkins in the right, dialed 753. $15,000, separate them. One light Adkins, 47, take 13 to be 8,000 under. McKinney, 62, and 1 under, no good. Rob Adkins gets it done. Alton Watson left side, dialed 812, and Andrew Lindemood right side. Poot, dialed 626, the Powered by Poot entry in the GTO. Done a lot of work on this hot rod over the last year or so, especially over the winter time. New power plant. He's a little behind here. 15,000, separate them. Win Light Watson, perfect dead 5 for Alton Watson. Lays down 5 total. Lindemood, 15 dead 3 and is locked out. Alton Watson lays down a 5-pack to send him to round number 3. Ross Freeman left side, dialed 690. Todd Wood in the right, dialed 627. Winlight Freeman 17 dead 9 gets it done. Wood 38 and one above, no good. Ross Freeman gets it done. Daniel Young left side dialed 650 and Jonathan Shipman in the right dialed 640. Winlight Young 41 and 2 over gets it done. Shipman 76 dead 9, no good. Daniel Young gets the win. Teddy Tate and Tyler Green, Winlight. Tate 22, take 50 to be 1 above 8. Green 55 and 3 over, no good. Tate moves on. TJ Cook left side, dialed 727. Jackson Rogers in the right, dialed 697. Two Huns separate them up front. Winlight goes left side to Cook. 10 dead 7, take 44. Rogers 30 and 3 above, no good. Cook moves on.
Tony Gambardella the third. Glenn Workman, 686 on the left, 762 right side. Red light start for Tony. Turns at 21 thou red. Workman, 32 up front. Goes 760 on the 762. Gambardella was dead on the 686, but 21 thou red, no good. Michael Blevins, 6 flat on the left, 603 right side. They ought to be side by side most of the way down. They're separated about 100th up front. Here comes the Opal Winlight. No, in goes Mulkey. 26, 2 above, taking 12. Blevins 2 above also. Had 10 up front, takes 12. Kenny Tier and Nick Ross, 643 left side. Ross on a 595 on the right side. 009, take 4 to be 2 above. 597 on the 595. Kenny's 21. 1 above, no good. That's a great drag race right there. Few 25 and 4 above. Is Glenda a little late? Dead 9. No good. Jeff Rydell, 647 left side. Keaton Moeller, 682 in the right side in the Vega wagon. Separated by 8 thou. Moeller lights up the win light, 14 2 above, as Jeff is 22, take 27, but goes 6 thou under. Had to take 21 or less. Cannot make it happen. Win light, Keaton Moeller. You look great. Nick Craker, Georgetown, Kentucky, 690 on the left side. Tanner Hatfield, Kingsport, Tennessee, 675. Three fouls separate him. Win line left side to Nick Craker. 27, take 13, puts it 1 above 0, 37 total. Hatfield 30 up front, 2 above, no good. In 614 the left, 576 right side.
Left side got the win light on that last pair. Christopher Weber, left side, dialed 697. Right side, Dickie Kiersey, dialed 610. Left side, Weber, 29 and 3 thou under, gets the win. Right side, 67, 4 thou under, no good. Nick Sheckelhoff, left-hand side, dialed 629. Sage Embley in the right, dialed 615. Whoa, excuse me. Dead even up front. Winlight goes left-hand side to Sheckelhoff, 24 and 3 over, gets it done. Embley, 24 as well, but goes 41 thou under the dial. Sheckelhoff moves on.
I think this is shut up.
Yes, that is worthy of a shout-out, Steve. Big shout-out to the Wanamaker crew. Obviously, they are normal participants year in and year out here at Bristol with us, but due to an unfortunate injury to Justin, they couldn't make the trip this time, and I know they're bummed out, but huge shout-out to the Wanamakers. We miss y'all here already, and can't wait for y'all to be back next year. Oh, wow. Great shout-out and all, but we just missed a pretty great run there, Steve. Nick Bauman, 6 dead, 5. Lays down 11 total, taking a thou. John Landino, 005 dead, 7. 12 total, comes up 1 thou short. What a lap. Win light goes to Nick Bauman. Matt Hall, left side, dialed 650. Andrew Adkins in the right, dialed 780. Former WFC winner, right side. Hall is red. Atkins, 29 and 6 thou under, gets it done. Gonna move on. Tanner Miller, left side, dialed 655, and Mean Josh Green in the right, dialed 637. Win light goes to Josh Green, 19 and 29 thou under. Tanner Miller, 10 and a bunch under, no good. 10 red, excuse me, and a bunch under. Josh Green gets the win. Tony Schwab, left side, dialed 633. Todd Austin in the right, dialed 549. Austin late and 5 over gets the win as Schwab 14 red and 3 over no good. Todd Austin moves on. Doug Browning, left side, dialed 610, and Braden Kelly in the right, dialed 768. Browning 8 thou red and 43 thou under. Kelly late and 19 thou under, but his win light is on. Ryan Snipes, left side, dialed 642. Morgan Carroll in the right, dialed 647. Morgan Carroll, 12 and 6 thou under. Oh, not going to like that ticket. Snipes, 49 and 2 thou under. Gets away with one. Carroll got there just a little bit too much. Snipes moves on. Braden Wells left side dialed 670, and Brad Ford in the right. B-Rad dialed 616 in the beautiful Chevy 2 wagon out of Gardendale, Alabama. Roll Tide. Big wheelie for Ford. 9 thou, separate them up front. Win light bad Brad, 15 dead 9, take 10 thou. Wells, 24, one above 0, comes up 10 thou short. Needed to put it dead 0, but couldn't quite make that happen. B-Rad moves on. Trenton Sayers left side, dialed 654, will take on Daniel Riddle in the right. Riddle dialed 635. Five thou red for Sayers. Riddle 54 and shuts it off. Daniel Riddle moves on. Dan Salyers left side dialed 772, and Brad Keaton in the right dialed 585. Four thou, separate them up front. Win like Keaton, 18, one above, gets it done. Salyers, 22, takes 16 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 14 or less. Keaton moves on. Cole Mason, left-hand side, dialed 7 flat. Jeff White in the right, dialed 603. $36 thou, separate them up front. Winlight White, 2 take 15 to be 1 above 9. 21 total gets it done. Mason 38 and 2 thou under no good. Jeff White gets it done. Derek Harris, left-hand side, dialed 628, and Justin Holston in the right, dialed 628 as well. Winlight goes to Holston, 48, take 1 thou to be 2 above, as Harris, 51 and 2 above, comes up 1 thou short. Justin Holston moves on. Bill Kidd, left-hand side. Arizona native, dialed 655, and Ernie Humes in the right, EH3 on a 638. Win light. Ernie, 29 and 4 over gets it done. Kid missed it and put it 2 over, no good. EH3 moves on. Austin Welch left side, dialed 630, and Denny McCloskey in the right, dialed to 667. $35,000 separate them up front. Win light. Denny Mac, 8 and 2 above gets it done. Welch, 43, take 10 to be 17,000 under no good. Denny McCloskey gets it done. Robert Gregory left-hand side, dialed 620, and Chris Plott in the right. Cougar Daddy dialed 620 as well. $24,000 separate them up front. That's just a bad dude over there. Chris Plott, perfect, take 8 to be 3 above. Gregory is 24 and 1 above 5, no good. Win light goes to Chris Plott. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Got a parts call, got a racer in need. As I'll announce this pair real quick. And then I'll knock that out. David Sears in the left on a 581. Right side 713. Win light gonna come on. For Sears, 23, 1 above, take 10. Right side 11. And 4 above, no good. So again, got a parts call, got a racer in need. Tyler Green is in need of a APD 750 gas carburetor. It's got a 750, it's got an APD on it. So if anybody happens to have one of those lying around somewhere, it would be easiest to go straight over to that. But they are willing to buy one. If anybody's got that kind of, if there's any kind of dealer out there or anything, they would be more than happy to buy one. Just need a carburetor. Again, Tyler Green is in need of an APD 750 gas carburetor if anybody's got one. Tyler Green is in need of an APD 750 gas carburetor if anybody's got one. As this pair, Thomas McCann, going to wrap that one up. 24 and 8 above gets it done. Left side missed it and put it dead on 8, no good. McCann moves on. So that'll bring up Will Dotson left-hand side. Dialed 753 and Dwayne Johnson in the right. Dialed 601. $32,000, separate them up front. Winlight Johnson 19, take 39 to be 4 over. Dotson 51 and 4 above as well, no good. Winlight goes to Johnson. BJ Tipton left side, dialed 633, and Tim Betterton in the right, dialed 637. Winlight Betterton 29, dead 5, take 13. Tipton 65 and 18 thou, under no good. Tim Betterton, we'll get to see that beautiful Chevy 2 back next round. Jesse Eden's left side, dialed 650. Tanner Koutsaris right side, dialed 604. Light Edens 26, take 27 to be one above. Koutsaris 23 and 4 over, no good. Jesse Edens gets the win. Riggins is already just off the rails. Matt Feltner left side, dialed 638. Brandon White right side, dialed 667. I mean, this is wow. Winlight going to go right side to Brandon White. 28, take 4 to be 3 above as Feltner missed it and put it dead on 3 to be 4 thou behind. Winlight goes right side. Kobe Tolliver left-hand side, dialed 646, and Joe Conley in the right, dialed 642. Winlight goes to Kobe Tolliver. 12, take 12 to be 2 above as Conley 28, 1 above 8. Not a terrible lap. Comes up 12 thou short. Left-hand side, Brandon Bailey, dialed 683. Chad Dotson in the right, dialed 657. One thou separate them up front. Winlight Bailey. 36, take 8 to be 2 above 8 as Dotson 35, 3 above 7. Comes up 8 thou behind. Brandon Bailey moves on. Edmund Ellison left side, dialed 632. Anthony Blackburn in the right, dialed 604. Ellison is 11 thou red, Blackburn 15, and 1 above. Going to move on. Edmund Ellison 11 red, 3 under. No good. Anthony Blackburn moves on. Matt Lovett left side, dialed 697, and Ryan Mason in the right, dialed 699. Love it. 39 dead 9 gets it done. Mason 58 and 11th hour winner no good. Matt Lovett moves on. Two thou separate Rodney Fincham and Caleb Green. What a lap. Oh, my goodness. Fincham 7, take 1, and his win light doesn't come on. 007 and 14 thou under. Caleb Green 5 and 11 thou under. Gets to the stripe second by a thou, and that turns on the win light. Hot Rod. That's just a tough one. Win light goes right side Caleb Green as Brian Atkins comes up now left side. Down 610, right side on a 733. Adkins is way red and 2 under right side late and 1 above. Chad Birch left side dialed 629 and Mike Holston in the right dialed 672. Nasty. Oh my goodness. Another one. Mike Holston, perfect dead 6. Gets it done. Chad Birch, 6 dead 4 and no good. I was hoping Riggins was going to turn around and look at that, and he never did. 6 dead 4 comes up 4th thou behind. Perfect dead 6 for Mike Holston gets it done. As bad Brad Plord left side down 696. And Joe Tilley in the right dialed 627. Plord 13 thou red. Tilley 64 and 4 under. Phil Billy left side. Phil Combs dialed 638 and Travis Imhoff in the right dialed 658. Ten thou separate them up front. Win light goes left side to Combs, 17 and 5 thou under. Imhoff 27 take 8. To be 23 thou under. Win light goes to Phil Combs. Ben Harold left side dialed 723. Jamie Holston on the right dialed 622. Winlight Holston 26 and 14 thou under gets it done. Harold late and a 10th under no good. Winlight goes Jamie Holston. Greg Cash left hand side dialed 687. Lane Blackburn on the right dialed 619. Cash 17, one above, gets it done as Blackburn 8 red, dead 6. That one's going to sting. Cash moves on. Steve Wagner left side, dialed 640. Doyle K in the right, dialed 652. Sixth thou, separate them up front. When light goes left side, Wagner 23 dead 1 gets there 21 thou. K 17 2 above, no good. Wagner moves on. John James left hand side, dialed at 691. Jesse Hicks in the right, dialed 706. Red lights in both lanes. Hicks left first and worst. Puts a 3 thou under James. Red behind him and 4 thou under. Mike Friedman left hand side, dialed 621. Jonathan McCandless on the right, dialed 616. McCandless 25, one above, take 4 thou. Nice lap there as Friedman 26, one above, 5. Not a terrible lap there either. McCandless gets it done. Michael Beard left side, dialed 701, and Paul Green in the right, dialed 623. Winlight Beard, 44, one above, gets there first 2 thou. Green was 16 up front, had him covered up, but lights it up 4 over the dial, no good. Michael Beard gets the win. Kyle Feebeck, left-hand side. Dialed in 606, Travis Imhoff in the right. Dialed 642. I'm a dummy. That's Jarrett K right side. And I knew it was Jarrett K because I watched him pull in the water box, but I got caught screen reading. I'm a little rusty. 12th thou, separate them up front. This one's pretty nasty. Oh, my goodness. 14, take 2, no good for K. Lights it up 3 thou under. Feebeck, 2, 1 above 1, 13 total, gets the win. That was just plumb nasty. What in tarnation? Where's TJ Jordan at when you need him? What in tarnation? Van Greer left side, dialed 1159. Danny Peary in the right, dialed 6 flat. Van Greer, 22, 3 above, no good. Danny Peary, 24, take 28 to be dead for. Nice lap there. Peary moves on. Sean Pitts, left side, dialed 684. Keith Birch in the right, dialed 679. Twenty-fourth thou, separate them up front. One light Birch, 32 and 1 above gets their first 2 thou in front. Pitts 8 and 4 over, no good. Birch moves on. Rob Reynolds left side, dialed 653. Right side Floyd Archer, dialed 608. Rob, I would say that occupation out loud, but I just don't know if I can. Reynolds 30, take 48 to be 1 above. Archer 67 and 2 over, no good. Rob Reynolds moves on. Mark Philpott left side, dialed 616. Cody Kirby in the right, dialed 642. Philpott, 13 red and 2 above, gets it done. Kirby was pretty bad red, 8 thou under. When that goes Philpott. Left side, 628 going to be the dial in. I'm not sure if that's, I believe that's Troy Morgan left side. And Debbie Young in the right, dialed 631. Thirty-fourth thou, separate them up front. One light going to go left-hand side, 40. And 3 over gets there, 12th thou. Young missed it and put it 1 over, no good. Tim Griffith, left-hand side, dial 680. Chris Strange in the right, dial 665. I mean, this show has gone off the rails. Twelfth hour red for Griffith. Strange, 29 and 3 over. Cody Spears left side down 660, and David Collins in the right down 536. When light goes, Cody Spears, 35 and 4 over, gets it done. David Collins, late and 8 above, no good. Cody Spears moves on. Merle Roderick left side, dialed 640. Will take on Garrett Holston in the right, dialed 625. Four Hun separate them up front. When light goes to Roderick, 26-2 above, take 3 thou. Holston missed it and put it 17 thou under no good. Stanley Smith, left-hand side, dialed 585. Right-hand side. That's my dog, Nasty Nate Raymer. Dialed 630 in Dude Moore's S10. $25 thou, separate them up front. One light goes left-hand side to Smith, 28 and 2 above 5. Gets there first, 29, as Raymer, 53, 2 above 9, no good. One light goes to Stanley Smith. The round is about over, Riggins. That is correct. Round 3, we'll take you to the lanes. Round 3, we will take you to the lanes. Round 3, we will take you to the lanes. Round 3, gamblers, we'll take you to the lanes now. Round 3, gamblers, we will take you to the lanes now. Round 3, gamblers, to the lanes now, please. Round 3, gamblers, we'll take you to the lanes now. Cerruti, red and 2 under, left side 39, 4 over, gets it done. Brett Spence, left-hand side, down 650, and Caden Haynes in the right, down 607. Nasty. Winlight Spence, 8 take 13 to be 1 above, 24 total for the win. Haynes, 7 and 3 above the dial, no good. Brett Spence will carry that good-looking Chevy 2 into round number 3. Jerry Hunt, left-hand side, the bi-car. Dialed 667. Old Jury in the Ranger. Going to get the stress-free ride in round number 3. 15 up front. And 5 above. Jerry Hunt moves on.
The call for round number 3. Round number 3, please. Round 3, you have been called to the lanes. So again, all around three. If you are sharing a car, then make sure you get one of them up here early, so you don't get trapped in the back with 2 entries. So all round three. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Except I can totally rationalize this because I am not too proud to beg for food. It happens, and so now we have someone else begging for an ingredient. So we need soy sauce. I know it's odd. It's not a parts call. It's not a carburetor. It's not, a fuel pump. We need soy sauce. For Caleb Green need some soy sauce. So we got a problem. If not, let me know. We'll DoorDash it or something. We'll figure something out here. We'll solve some problems. But right now, if you got soy sauce, Caleb Green is in need of some soy sauce. So they ask, and that's all we got paid to do is make announcements. There we go. So soy sauce. If you have some, Caleb Bull Green needs some soy sauce. Been found. We don't need to obtain any more. So the Green Camp has obtained soy sauce. So it's a good day.
All right, racers, if you happen to be missing a weight bar, off your hot rod, come see us. There's a chance we've seen it. If you happen to be missing a weight bar off of your hot rod, come see us in the tower.
Go round number 3. Charlie Lockhart, Mayfield, Kentucky, 578 left side. Danny Peary, Buchanan, Virginia, 6 flat the dial. New every day. Buck Annan. You know, in Indiana, we spell things that say buck with a K. Yeah, this is weird. Oh, this is very odd stuff. Yeah, and I forgot we don't call it pop either. I quit drinking pop, but we don't call it that either. I quit drinking Coke. I don't like Coke anyway. So, I'm learning a lot. Buchanan, Virginia. I know that's Mayfield, though. We say that Mayfield, just like that. Yeah. Charlie lights it up. 003 red. Peary gets a break there. 44 up front. Goes 6 flat with a 9 on the 6 flat. Charlie is dead 7 and 3 thou red. There's Pfafftown, North Carolina, 530 on the left side. Glenn Workman, Cookeville, Tennessee, 761 the dial. Has given Howie Adams some work to do. Workman is 003, take 18, goes 4 above. Howie is 55 and 1 above, no good. Workman, as JJ said, doing the work. 00 David Bell, Bear Creek, Alabama, 601 left side. Clyde Moon, 592 on the right side. Double 06 red. David Bell is 25. 2 above. 603 on the 601 for the win line. Moon is 1 above. 593 on the 592 after the premeditated start. Rashford gets the win light, 51, take 8, goes 3 above. Francis Reynolds Jr., 55 and 4 above. Neither one of them are in a hurry to try to get there. Chris Martin, 569 left side. Brad Keaton, Severn, Maryland, 587. Chris Martin is in some deep, deep trouble. Winlight Brad, 008 and 4 above, taking 19. Martin is late and 1 above. A 750 gas carburetor. We have a young man in need of one. A 750 gas carburetor is would like to buy one, try one, something. You can help him out. A 750 gas carburetor. If you can help him out, let us know, or we'll steer you in the right direction. So a 750 gas carburetor. If you can help him out, surely somebody's got one laying around you don't even use anymore, whatever. He's willing to give it a shot. So let him know or let us know. Clayton Gerber with the advantage in the win line, 11, 2 above, taking 4th thou. Dead on 2 right side, but gave up too much on the starting line. No good. Could be good. Doug LaFew and Tim Betterton. 656 on the left, 636 on the right. Well, it's good. It's just not great. 9 thou separate them. Win light goes to Betterton. 45 and 4 above. As LaFew, that was his race to win. 36, take 51. Goes 2 thou under. Had to take 49 or less, and he'll be kicking himself all the way back to the trailer. It's perfect. And 2 above for the win light. Perfect, take 22 for the win. Late and under for Moeller. The Rock Johnson, 003, 2 above, 604. West Virginia, 606 on the left. Nick Ross, Gardendale, Alabama, 595 right side. Odd 18 thou. Winlight left side, 26 and 4 above, taking 9. Ross is 44 and 3 above. No good. Gage Birch, Palmetto, Florida, 606 the dial. Joe Tilley, Walkertown, North Carolina, on a 627. Gage doesn't mess these up. And he does not. 18-2 above, taking 8. Tilly was dead 0. Just unfortunately got himself 28 foul behind on the starting line. That is not the one to do it beside. Got a gentleman looking for a third member, 9-inch third member, 35 spline with a 486 gear. So a third member, 9-inch, 35 spline with 486 gear set. If you can help him out. Jeff Rydell is in need. Jeff's had some misfortune, and so if you can help him out, Jeff Rydell is in need of a third member, a 9-inch third member, 35 spline, 486 gear set. If you can help him out, let him know, find him, or come and let us know, and we'll find Jeff. So if you can help him out, please, please, please do so, and let's get Jeff back racing. Win light, Ricky Dunn, 006, 1 above, taking a lot because he could. Siegel missed a little and goes 4 above because he could. Gets the win line as Braden Kelly lights it up 28 foul red, goes 5 foul under. Moore is 39 and 2 above. Well, 19 to a 30. Win light goes to the 30. Riddle, 30, 1 above 5, gets the win light. Left side gets the win light, 23 and 4 above, taking 14. Right side late, dead 2, no good. Blackburn. Advantage, Bowman, Winlight, Blackburn. 35, dead 4 gets it done. Rob Atkins, 750 the dial on the right. It's funny, longer as you sit in the tower, the things you learn. It's great. Brewster lights it up 2000 red. Atkins 15 and 4 above. Moving on. Yeah, JJ is educating me. And I'm going to get some good ammunition for the rest of the weekend. I appreciate it. Justin Holston, 628 on the right side. Advantage, Dudley. And Dudley's just, he's a bad dude. 7 take 10 to be 4 above. Holston 31 and 2 above. Left side, Jeff White, 604 right side. Winlight Combs. Josh Green, we're separated by 3 foul. Winlight, Green, 59 takes 7. Cook is 56 and 3 above. .684 on the left, 778 on the right. Wow, 006 to a 27. Light the Winlight up for Atkins, 6 and 2 above, taking 4. That's nasty. Bailey, 27, 1 above 0. Good lap, just not good enough right there. On the left, 616 on the right side. separated on the starting line. 17th foul separated at the finish line. Jesse Edens had the advantage both times, and he'll pick up the win light here in round number 3. .607 on the left, 6:57 right side. One line of the Christmas tree going to separate them. And we're over at the hit as McCann turns it red. Kyle Feebeck, 007 and 9th foul under. Austin, 696 on the left, 554 on the right side. This one is over in a lot of ways. Austin's having trouble, and Weber takes the foot out of it, gets the win light. Teddy Tate, Rural Retreat, Virginia, 626 left side. Ernie Humes, Troutman, North Carolina, 638 the right side. No, I didn't. Seth lights it up in. Ernie Humes, 20, dead 0. Tech closes at 9 o'clock. So 14 minutes. Any new arrivals, you got 14 minutes to make it to Tech. Tech closes at 9 o'clock p.m. Matt Lovett and Jamie Holston, 698 in the left, 622 in the right side. The left, so Jamie Holston going to move on. Seventh foul separated. Win light comes on for Mulkey. 14 dead 3, 17 total, and Young had no shot. Nick Craker, Georgetown, Kentucky, 6'9" on the left side. Caleb Green, they got their soy sauce, and he's got some work to do. Dallas 6'13". No, the soy sauce didn't do it. Craker, 30 and 2 above for the win light. Caleb, 43 and 3 above. Take 26 to be 2 above, and I don't know if you ever heard this before, but Chris Potts pretty good at drag racing, and he shows why right there. Ryan Snipes is late and 13th thou under. And John James, 17th thou advantage in the left side, and so is the win light. 38 take 14 puts it 2 above 3, 61 total. Two thou separate him on the starting line. Finish line goes to David Sears. 22 dead 8, 30 total. Moeller was 24, so he had to put it dead 6 or better to have a shot. Instead, we're 2 above 9, no good. David Sears moving around 4. Tolliver, Denny McCloskey, 645 in the left. Ow, JJ's ran over my foot with a chair. 668 in the right. It's okay, I'll grow another one. Tolliver gets the automatic win as McCloskey, 17 red and 2 above. Tolliver, 26, 1 above 1, no good. Beard in control. Michael Bader with a win light. 13, take 29. He puts it 2 above. Wood was dead on, but gave Michael about 400ths more than you ever want to give Michael Beard. Colston, 671 right side. Win line, Steve Wagner, 007, 1 above 8. As Mike was a little tardy there, 1 thou under, no chance. Then round number 3, you ought to be in the lanes. You're about to be late and miss it. So final call. If you are involved in round 3 and not here, we got to have you now. Jerry Hunt and Wes Sharp. And Jerry Hunt, 32 and 4 above. Brett Spence, 649 in the left. We will take you, please, round 4. We will take you, please, round number 4. We will take you back to the lanes, please. Spence, 002, take 10 to be 3 above, and Morgan's 34 and 1 above 3, no good. Brett Spence moving on. So again, we've called round 4. Round 4, we've called you back. Seth Street, 638 left side. Rob Reynolds, 655 right side. Rob. Gonna have to kick up the OF this month. 008 and take 90 to be 13 thou under. Had to take 77 or less. 51 and 3 above is good for Street on the left side. Gets the win line as Philpott lights it up 27 thou red. Cody Spears is 28 dead 8, 36 total. Spears is quietly moving through the field. Matt Sayers, 591 right side. 2. Should be, could be, and it is. 005 take, wow, that's a good lap. 5 take 2, that wins a lot. Goes one above 7, 22 total. McCandless is 22, had to be dead 0 to have a shot. Goes dead 2, and ugh. Chris Strange out of Manatee, Mississippi, and Merle Roderick, Knoxville, Tennessee. Merle's got some work to do. Win light. Chris Strange, 36, 3 above, as Roderick is 2 above, but gave up 200s on the starting line. So I believe that might be it. No, I got one over center. Got to buy a car sitting here still. Yep. So we got one pair left. Pair of round number 3. Stanley Smith, 580. No, it's not. It's what? Alton Watson, right side, going to get the win line. And we are red in the left. Out round number 3 with the win line. So round 4, you have been called. Round 4, you have been called. And when you come back to round 4, you are going to hear the sweet, sweet voice of J.J. Pennington. Parts call before I turn this thing over. 17-inch coil-over shocks. Daniel Riddle's in some need of that. Rear 17-inch coil-over shocks for the rear for Daniel Riddle. So if you can help him out, please let him know or let us know. Daniel Riddle's in need of some rear 17-inch coil-over shocks. So if you can help him out, please let him know. I'm going to check out for a round and let JJ check in.
All right. Getting started here, round number 4. David Bell, left-hand side. 00 David Bell, dialed 603. Glenn Workman in the right, dialed 762. Bell, 44, take 5 to be 1 above, gets it done as Workman, 63, dead 2, no good. 00 David Bell moves on. All right, next pair rolling up into the water box. Brian Atkins left side, dialed 607. Tim Betterton in the right, dialed 637. 3/10 head start goes right side to Betterton. Seventh hour red for Atkins as Betterton 33 and 2 above gets the win. Gage Ratchford left side, dialed 607. Ricky Dunn in the right, dialed 643. $36 thou, separate them up front, win, light Ratchford 1. 3 above gets it done. Done 37, take 3 to be 6 thou under, no good. Gage Ratchford gets the win. Gage Birch left-hand side, dialed 606, and Dwayne Johnson to the right, dialed 604. $8 thou red for Johnson as Birch is 22 and 55 thou under. Gage Birch moving on. Greg Cash left side, down 688. Josh Green in the right, down 637. 15 thou red for cash. Green 4 thou red and 19 thou under. Well, turn on the wind light. Nick Sheckelhoff left side, dialed 629, and Rob Adkins in the right, dialed 753. Six thou, separate them up front. Wind light going to go to Sheckelhoff, 15, one above, gets it done. Atkins, 21, take 18 to be 6 thou under. Had to take 12 or less. Wind light comes on for Nick Sheckelhoff. Michael Beard, left-hand side, dialed 701. Brad Keaton in the right, dialed 587. Six thou red for Keaton. Beard 35. Dead 7. 42 total. Michael Beard. Gonna move on. Clayton Garber left hand side, dialed 613, and Daniel Riddle right side, dialed 635. Garber, the Maryland runner. The Buick Skyline. Taking on Riddle out of Athens, Alabama in the S10. Three Hun, separate them up front. One light Garber. 2 take 16 to be one above. Riddle 32 and 3, or excuse me, dead 1. Not good enough to get the win. Garber advances. J.J. Moore left side, dialed 723, and Andrew Adkins in the right, dialed 779. Moore is red, Atkins is 10, and 6 thou under. Andrew Atkins moves on. Phil Combs left side, dialed 637, and Matt Sayers in the right, dialed 591. $13 thou, separate them. Win like Combs. 9 dead 7, take 10 thou at the stripe. Sayers, 22 dead 4, no good. Win light goes to Phil Billy. Steve Wagner left side, dialed 640, and Cody Spears in the right, dialed 664. Spears is red. Wagner 10. And lets out of the gas. Steve Wagner moves on. Nick Craker left-hand side, dialed 690, and Anthony Blackburn right side, dialed 604. Craker is red. Blackburn 37. It's 7 thou under. Anthony Blackburn gonna move on. Christopher Weber left-hand side, dialed 695, and Ernie Humes right side, EH3 dialed 640. $23 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Weber, 7 takes 16 to be a hunt under, gets it done. Humes 30 and 17 thou under, no good. Christopher Weber moves on. Jesse Eden's left side, dialed 651, and CJ Mulkey right side, dialed 6 flat. Two thou, separate them up front. Pretty nasty on this end. Winlight Edens, 14 dead, 8, 22 total gets it done. Mulkey, 16 and 1 above, comes up 13 thou short. Jesse Edens to round 5. David Sears left side, dialed 581, and Chris Plott right side, Cougar Daddy dialed 623. $23 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Sears, 12, take 5 to be 1 above. Lays down 29 total. Plot 35, and a thou under was locked out. David Sears moves on. Kyle Feebet, left-hand side, dialed 606. Jamie Holston on the right, dialed 624. $43 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Feebet, 54 and 4 thou under gets it done. Holston, 11, take 45 to be 6 thou under. Very uncharacteristic from Jamie Holston, but the Winlight comes on for Kyle Feebet. Jerry Hunt, left-hand side, dialed 665. And Chris Strange in the right. Strange dialed 667. Winlight Hunt, 9 take 31 to be 4 above. Strange late and 1 over no good. Jerry Hunt gets the win light. Kobe Tolliver left side, dialed 648, and Danny Peary right side, dialed 6 flat. Peary is red, Tolliver 27, and 31 thou under. Kobe Tolliver moves on. Brett Spence left-hand side, dialed 651. Stanley Smith in the right, dialed in 586. Thirteen thou separate them up front. Winlight Smith, 21 dead 7, gets there 4 thou in front. Spence was 008, had 13 thou to work with, but goes 2 hun above the dial to come up 4 thou short. Stanley Smith to round 5. Devin Dudley left-hand side, dialed 653, and John James in the right, dialed 690. Two thou red for James Dudley, 30, and 74 thou under the dial. Devin Dudley gets the win light. Jason Parker left side, dialed 616. Seth Street right side, dialed 638, as I believe this is the final pair of round number 4. Eleven thou separate them up front. Winlight goes right side to Street, 15 dead 0, 15 total, gets there 33 thou in front. Parker 26 and 2 over, no good, was locked out at the hit. Win light goes to Seth Street.
The lightning shows my weakness, the thunder knows my secrets. The storm is like a brother, it knows me like no other. So let it rumble, let it roll, 'cause it's all I know. You can keep your calm and easy, but that peaceful life ain't for me. The harshest gales call out from the It's like I'm home again. Don't need your safe and sound. Let the rain come down. Let the rain come down. Let the rain come down. Oh. I see the waters rising with waves as strong as iron. My soul was born for running. The darkness is my compass, and I will follow where it goes, 'cause it's all I know. You can keep your sunshine story, but that peaceful life ain't for me. The harshest gales call out from the trees, like it can sense the reckless in me. And when the clouds roll in, it's like I'm home again.
Attention to the pits. We need round number 5. Round number 5 to the lanes, please. Round number 5. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Round 5. We'll take you back to the lanes at this time, please.
Let the rain come down. Oh. Sirens ring and run for shelter. I will chase that storm forever. The harshest gales call out from the trees, like they can sense the reckless in me. And when the clouds roll in, feels like I'm home again. Don't need your safe and sound. Let the rain come down. Let the rain come down. So let the rain come down. Let the rain come down. catch me howling at the moon. Trying to catch me howling at the moon. Trying to catch me howling at the moon. Trying to catch me howling at the moon. When it rains, it pours. Water's up to my chin. Won't stop fighting to the very end. Many men try to reach it. Many men have failed. Well, if you wanna get to heaven, you gotta raise a little hell. And I've been running from the law.
Here we go, round number 5. Michael Beard, 701 left side. Anthony Blackburn, 603 right side. On the starting line. Finish line. Who's it going to be? It is. Wow. Great drag race there. Anthony Blackburn, 19 takes 6 to be 1 above 3. 32 total. Michael Beard is 25. 1 above 3. No good. Nick Sheckelhoff, Minerva, Ohio, 631 in the left. Josh Green, Shelbyville, Tennessee, on a 637. Sheckelhoff with the advantage in the wind light, 24 and 3 above, as Josh Green is late and 3 above. David Bell, Bear Creek, Alabama, 602 in the left side. Tim Betterton, Gretna, Virginia, 635 the dial. David Bell, he's got that spot. JJ said it earlier, and his spot's working. 21 and 5 above, taking 6th thou. Betterton is 4 above. Can't make it happen. Jess Edens, Elizabethton, Tennessee. I don't know what that just said there. Elizabethton, Tennessee. 651 the dial. Andrew Atkins, 777 the dial. That's a dial that I can get on board with right there. 777 is good. Separated. Jess Edens your winner. 18, 1 above 5, 33 total. Atkins is 31, takes 16, under by 14 thou. Had to take 2 or less. Left, Stanley Smith. 585 right side. .27 dead 6, as Combs is 34, take 13, but under by 14 foul, mathematically ineligible. Gage Birch, Palmetto, Florida, 605 the dial. David Sears, 585 the dial on the right. This one's over. Turn out the lights, the party's over. Gage Birch, 29, 4 above. As Sears was not where he wanted to be. We'll just leave it at that. Clayton Garber, Thurmont, Maryland, 6:13 to the left. Kyle Feebeck, Butler, Kentucky on a 6:05. Nearly 200 separate them on the starting line. Should be Kyle. It is 17 dead 7 for the win line. Clayton was 1 above 9 and had no shot. 36 up front. Can't make it happen. Jerry Hunt, 665 in the left. Steve Wagner, 640 in the right side. Wagner in full control. Win light 003 dead 2, 5 total. That's a good lap. Took all he needed to. Hunt misses it and was under by 13 thou. Christopher Weber, Corbin, Kentucky, 694 in the left. Devin Dudley, Charlottesville, Virginia on a 651. Dudley, 30, and well under. Tolliver, 635 in the left, 648 in the right side. 3 thou separate him on the starting line. Finish line is separated by 22 thou. Give the win light to Tolliver. 20 and 1 above 0. Street is 17 but goes 3 above. Well, it's a great time to be 61. Goes 3 thou under, 6027 on the 603. And that will put us down to 11 cars. So we'll ask you racers to cool them, fuel them, and have them ready.
At this time, we'll take round number 6. Round number 6 will take you to lanes. Round 6 will take you to lanes. Round 6 will take you to lanes. Round 6 will take you to lanes. Once again, round 6 will take you back. Round 6 take you back should be 11. Round 6 will take you back to lanes. Round 6 take you back. Car number W289, Steve Wagner, you're the wait and see by. Steve Wagner, you're the wait and see by. But once again, I will take all cars back for round number 6. All cars back, round number 6. We'll take you now. Once again, round 6, need you in the lanes. Round 6, need you in the lanes. Round 6, need you here. Round 6, need you to the lanes now. Round 6, need you to the lanes now. And here we go, round 6. 11 cars left for $5,000. Win this round, you'll make your way to the ladder at 6. Left side, 00 David Bell, Bear Creek, Alabama. The Fox Body Mustang dialed 601. Take on Stanley Smith. Maynardville, Tennessee. The Pool Installer, dialed 585. Eight fouls, separate them up front. Win light, give it to Bell. 16, dead 0. Lays down 16 total, gets there first. 13 foul. Smith, 008, 2 above, no good. David Bell to the ladder. Gage Birch left side, dialed 606. Take on Anthony Blackburn. Big matchup here. Blackburn dialed 603. Advantage to Birch. Win light 2. Birch. 13, take 15 to be 1 above Blackburn. Let it slide by him, 041. Puts it dead 4, no good. Gage Birch to the ladder. Kyle Feebick left side, Butler, Kentucky. The Plumber dialed 605 can take on Kobe Tolliver. Piney River, Virginia, dialed 647. Kyle turns at 8 thou red. Tolliver is 30. And 26 thou under Kobe Tolliver. Moving on. Jesse Eden's left side. Elizabethton, Tennessee. Dialed 651. Can take on Nick Shekelhoff. Shekelhoff out of Ohio. Dialed 630. Three thou, separate them, win light. Give to Shekelhoff 13, take 0005 to be dead on 6. Edens 16, dead 3, and 5, 10 thou behind. Shekelhoff to the ladder. Gage Ratchford left side, California, Kentucky. Dialed 605 in the Fox Body Mustang, take on Devin Dudley. Dudley, a former winner here on the mountain, dialed 648. Ratchford 7 thou red, Dudley 23, dead 8. Will advance, and the bicar, Steve Wagner. Looks like he's just going to break the beams and back it on up.
Quarterfinalist will take you to the back of the lanes for pairings. Quarterfinalist in the 5K Thursday Gamblers Race will take you to the back of the lanes for pairings. Quarterfinalist in the Thursday 5K Gamblers Race will take you to the back of lanes for pairings. Thursday 5K Gamblers Race quarterfinalist, we will take you to the lanes for the back of pairing, take you to the lanes for pairings. Quarterfinalist in the Thursday 5K Gamblers, we will take you to the back of the lanes now.
If you push, I'm defiant, just try it. It is bound to get violent when you walk this way. I won't stop until you're down in your grave with a couple of your friends to keep you company. At the moment's notice, I'll be swinging the blade, saying, look at this beautiful mess I made. When the enemy is at your door, you better hold that line. When you find out what they're looking for, you better roll the dice. I was raised in the shadows, nothing else even matters. Yeah. When the enemy is at your door, you better hold that line. I won't stop until you're down in your grave with a couple of your friends to keep you company. At the moment's notice, I'll be swinging the blade, saying, look at this beautiful mess I made. When the enemy is at your door, you better hold that line. When you find out what they're looking for, you better roll the dice. I was raised in the shadows, nothing else even matters. Yeah. When the enemy is at your door, you better hold that line. When the enemy is at your door, you better hold that line. When you find out what they're looking for, you better roll the dice. I was raised in the shadows, nothing else even matters. Yeah. When the enemy is at your door, you better hold that line.
Wake up, I'm about to shake up every little thing, show you all that we can be. Come dance in my glow. Fireflies in the yard, everything's a work of art. Already got everything we need to dance in the glow. Towers in my head, can never get enough. That summer feeling left. Me and my friends dancing till we drop, and the good times don't stop.
Got three, missing three. Quarterfinal round, we'll take you to lanes. Quarterfinal round, we'll take you to lanes. Quarterfinal round, we'll take you to the stage of lanes now.
Late nights sitting under starlight, searching for the meaning in the beauty that we see. Come bathe in the glow. Back roads where the magic unfolds. Happiness is simple, all you need is to believe. Come jump in the glow. paradise heat of summer, talking mid-July. It was only for a weekend, it was his we weren't keeping in sunset sky. No, moving on, moving in, no, picket fence, sweating red. And we didn't stay together, know that it was for the better. We damn sure would've ruined it. Timeless, yeah, you and I, we were priceless, like sugar sweet Russian. Could've never made it anything, 'cause we never could've ever been honest. We'd never make it to August. We're here to the moment. Could've never made it anything, 'cause we never could've ever been. Late nights over red wine, dancing in the daylight, golden haze. We were loving like we're dying, ever so enticing. Green-eyed gaze, could've been moving on, moving in. Make it feel, swing red. Try not to think about it, know that I should probably cut it out. Damn sure, gonna ruin it. Timeless, yeah, you and I, we were priceless, like sugar sweet Russian. Could've never made it anything, 'cause we never could've ever been honest. We'd never make it to August. We're here to the moment. Could've never made it anything.
Missing one car, need you here. Missing one car, need you here. Missing one car, need you here.
Stayed on the beach in Barcelona. What if we made it more than a third day? What if we took it all the way up? Sometimes at late nights, you're crossing my mind. Sometimes I feel like I should reach out. Would that be stupid? Would I just ruin it? Would I just ruin it? I wanna call you up, but it's never gonna be that timeless. Yeah, you and I, we were priceless, like sugar sweet Russian. Could've never made it anything, 'cause we never could've ever been honest. We'd never make it to August. We're here to the moment. Could've never made it anything, 'cause we never could've ever been. What if we could've, what if we should've stayed on the beach in Barcelona? What if we made it more than a third day? What if we took it all the way up? Sometimes at late nights, you're crossing my mind. Sometimes I feel like I should reach out. Could've never made it anything, 'cause we never could've ever been.
Step by step, I walked 100 miles, and I still ain't sure just what I'm trying so hard to find. The night seems longer and the wind blows louder when you wandered so far from home. If I cross your mind, say a prayer, I find my way and get off of this lonely road.
Can you hear me? Tell me, can you hear me? I've been calling out for help, still don't see nobody near me. I'm down and almost underground and so deep in the valley, I can't even tell you which way is the mountain. God, the only word I got, I could probably plant a garden, all this dirt I got. Trail of broken hearts behind me from the hurt I bought. Sometimes I really start to wonder if I deserve my spot. 'Cause I'm just a man who's got blood all on his hands. But does a humble sinner still deserve a chance? Hey, say a prayer for me, I think you win
Step by
advance.
step, I walked 100 miles, and I still ain't sure just what I'm trying so hard to find. The night seems longer and the wind blows louder when you wandered so far from home. If I cross your mind, say a prayer, I find my way and get off of this lonely road.
Off of this lonely road, off of this lonely road, off of this lonely road, off of this lonely
Get off of this lonely road.
Would you catch me? Tell me, would you catch me if I told you I was sorry? Could I fall into your blessing? Would you wrap your arms around me? Never drown me. If I walk towards the light, could I tell him that you found me? God, the only help I got. I know some people plotting on me, probably thought I'd rot. Praying for my downfall, wanna take my spot. Guess I deserve it, all the evil came on my heart. But I'm just a man who's got blood all on his hands. But does a humble sinner still deserve a chance? Hey, take me up, I pray to God I never
Step by
land.
step, I walked 100 miles. so hard to find. The night seems longer and the wind blows louder when you wander so far from home. If across your mind say a prayer, I found my way and get off of this lonely road. Off of this lonely road, 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 off of this lonely road. And get off of this lonely road.
Here we go, 6 cars left in our $5,000 gamblers race. And if you're a Ford person, there's a whole lot of them left. Left-hand side, Gage Birch. Palmetto, Florida. That's where Gage calls home. He's dialed 606. Take on Kobe Tolliver. Tolliver. Piney River, Virginia, dialed 646. Guaranteed 2 out of 3 cars are going to be some form of a Fox Body Mustang. Eight fouls separate them up front. Wind light will shine for Birch. 11 takes 7 to be dead on 9. Tolliver, 19 dead 8. Not a bad lap at all. But comes up 7 fouls short. Gage Birch to the semis. Double O David Bell left side, dialed 601. Take on Devin Dudley. Dudley dialed 648. Bell out of Bear Creek, Alabama. Dudley, Charlottesville, Virginia. Dudley is red, 14 foul red. Bell 003. Dead 2. How about 5 total for David Bell to send himself to the semis? Big lap here. Our final pair of the round, Nick Sheckelhoff left side. He's dialed 630. He turns on a wind light here. He's headed to a final. He'll take on Steve Wagner. Wagner dialed 640 in the Duster on the right-hand side. Ohio versus Georgia. To wrap up the quarterfinals. This is all Nick Sheckelhoff. 20 dead 2 gets their first 35 thou. Wagner missed it, puts it dead 2, no good. Nick Sheckelhoff will be down to 3. Semifinals will take you back. Semifinals will take you back to lanes. Semifinals will take you back to the stage lanes now. Nick Sheckelhoff on the bike. David Bell, lane choice over Gage Birch. Got 3 cars left. We'll take you back.
Sweet like wine, got honey on her tongue. One hand on a bottle, she got one hand on a gun. She squeezed that trigger, you as good as done. I should be running from you, darling, now to kingdom come. Cause my mother told me as a child, boy, don't play around with fire, cause you might just end up getting burned. And I know the wicked never rest, so I always try my best. But there's some lessons hard for me to learn, like good boys don't play with bad girls. Good boys stay away from them bad girls, yeah. The good ones just can't get me high, so I'll be falling all my life for one of these bad girls. You bad girl, but you do me so good. Friends call me a dummy, cause she taking all my money, but I make it rain like 24/7. If it mean a little time with you, break my heart and leave me hurt. The next one just gon' do me worse. So if they all no good, I'll just be bad with you. Cause my mother told me as a child, boy, don't play around with fire, cause you might just end up getting burned. And I know the wicked never rest, so I always try my
Semifinals have found their way to under the tower. Double O David Bell left side, dialed 601. Take on Gage Birch. Birch dialed 605. Bell has been to 7 Kohlberg finals. Birch has been to 4. Winner about to add another one to their resume, where they'll take on Nick Sheckelhoff in that $5,000 final. Gage Birch in control of this one. Win light, Birch, 12 takes 6 to be dead on 6. Bell 33 and 9 thou under no good. Gage Birch is headed to his 5th Kohlberg Promotions final round, or he'll take on Nick Sheckelhoff in that final. Sheckelhoff on the solo here at 3. .25 and shuts it down early. So Gage Birch will have lane choice over Nick Sheckelhoff in our Thursday $5,000 final round. Racers, if you're still out there, don't forget, we'll race for $20,000 tomorrow. Action will start at 8:30. And then Final round, we'll take you back to the lanes. Final round, we'll take you back. Final round, we'll take you back to the lanes as soon as possible. Final round, we'll take you back. And here we are, your Thursday $5,000 final round. Getting ready to hand out our first big check of the weekend, with a couple of guys that are real used to holding big checks at the end of the night. Left-hand side, Gage Birch. Palmetto, Florida finds himself in his 5th final round here on the mountain. He's dialed 605, taking on Nick Sheckelhoff. Ohio Zone in the Malibu, dialed 632. Winner. It's our first win of the weekend. Picking up a big check for $5,000. RPMs come up. Both drivers will start finding their way to the stage bowl. We are both green, and 9,000 separate us up front. Win, Light, Gage, Birch. 4 take 46 to be 2 above. Sheckelhoff 13 and stops to be 6 over. Gage Birch is your $5,000 Thursday Night Gamblers Race winner, picking up his 4th win here on the mountain. And that'll wrap us up here on track for Thursday of the 19th annual BTE World Footbrake Challenge. We do appreciate each and every one of you for being here for day number 1 here on the mountain. Don't forget, we're going to race for $20,000 tomorrow. We will have our Winter Circle celebration here shortly. Big Jed will take you through it.
All right, here we are in the Thursday 5K Gamblers Winner Circle here at the BTE World Footbrake Challenge with the 5K winner, Gage Birch. Gage, you hit the pre-entry list. I knew there was a very large event going on somewhere else in the South. I texted you and said, hey, you're not going there. You're coming to foot brake with us. You said, well, it's still up in the air a little bit. That went on for a couple of weeks. I didn't hear from you. I texted you back and said, how'd it work out? And you said, had an opportunity, but I'm going to come on the mountain and do some foot brake racing. Apparently, it was a pretty darn good decision. Congrats, man. Great work out there.
Thanks, Big Jed. You guys put on an awesome race, and even though we probably aren't racing for the most money this weekend, I think we're definitely having the most fun.
No doubt about it. Obviously, TB Promotions, great event in Bowling Green. You could have gone there. You chose here for one reason or another. Either way, you would have had a great time. Those guys do a fantastic job. Gage, you come out here. You hadn't been racing this hot rod a whole lot. You've been top bulbing in a couple of different cars, doing your thing. You back in Old Faithful, doing what you've done in this thing for a long time. It's got to feel good getting back in your hot rod.
It does. It feels real good. It was like a reunion this weekend, getting back in there. It wasn't the first race out since we got it back together, but I think it was the second. So I'm really glad to be back in it. This car, it's just one of them cars that makes you look better than you are, and I really appreciate everybody that helps us out.
Well, obviously, if it's making you look better than you are, it's making you look really, really good. I'm not sure you can look any better than you've looked. Fantastic job out there today. That was a 333-car field for the Gamblers race. No buyback. You outlasted it. Nick, tough run there in the final. You laid down a 004 to his 13 and made the finish line work for you. Got to give you some momentum and confidence going into the rest of the week.
Yeah, you know, my buddy Lucas Walker asked me this morning, you still remember how to do this old foot brake racing? I'm like, they give me a couple time runs, I'll figure it out.
Well, I'd say it worked out very well for you. This moved you into the top 10 in finals at Coburg Racing Promotions event, so congratulations for that. And maybe by the time the weekend's over, you'll move up another spot or two.
Let's hope so. I love lists like that, and that's honestly one of the reasons I came here. I saw that list, and it got me a little fired up. You know, I haven't been to the WFC, you know, in July in a couple years, and it was time. Well,
you're making it work. Great start to the week. A lot left. Hopefully you get yourself back here sometime later on in this week. Congratulations on a great day at the track and a great start to your WFC number 19.
Thanks, Big Jed. I just got to thank a few people real quick for helping making this happen. The company I work for, Motion Raceworks and TBM Brakes, they take care of me and pretty much let me, you know, take off and go racing. That's pretty cool for to have a company support us like that. And Mickey Thompson, Mosier, FTI, In Motion Solutions, Wiseco, Dart Machinery, APD, the Smith family. I'm glad they were here. Paige is here. She's always supporting me, and it's really good. And it's always humbling when you can go up there in a big final like that and just know in the back of your head, you're like, man, like the worst thing that happens is I'm going to go back and see some cool people and have a good night. So I appreciate it. You guys for putting this on. What is it, the 19th anniversary, and we're doing something cool next year.
Yeah, we are.
We'll be back. So I appreciate you guys for putting on a heck of an event.
Thank you, Gage. Thank you for the kind words. Congratulations on a great day at the track. That big support staff you got around you, I know they're proud of you, and they're riding with a great horse. So good luck the rest of the way, man. Congrats again on a great day at the track.
Thanks, Big Jed.
Gage Birch, everybody, your $5,000 Thursday Gamblers champion. All right, we're back here in the Thursday 5K Gamblers Race Winner Circle with today's runner-up, Nick Shekelhoff. Nick, first of all, Shekelhoff was not easy to get on this size check, so hopefully you make this a little easier on me in your next final. But congrats, man. Great day at the races. Tough field. You come down here from no box country and swap feet. I don't know how often you swap feet on your regular racing. You may button race. But you come down here every year, or every time you come down here, and you're very competitive. How do you come down here and adjust to the foot swapping from what you typically do?
Well, I try to find the same spot. It never works. I'm normally 60. And today, luckily, I tried foot braking this thing for the first time, and it actually has a really nice spot. But I texted my buddies. I watched about 30 pairs of time trials, and I said, hey, the worst light out here was like 36. So they're going to be real shocked when I throw out a 70. So, but all in all, not a bad day. I could look at that button every time I get in the car and just think, oh, I really wish I could push down on that thing right now. But but no, yeah, it's definitely an adjustment here, and there's obviously the best in the world here. It's an honor to be in this winner circle, and man, it's tough out there. I definitely didn't get any easy ones today.
Well, you made it tough on a lot of people as well. You made some really solid laps here in the Malibu, a little different from your Mustang, and brought it down here and competed with 333 entries in the Gamblers race and a shootout style with no buyback, and obviously represented yourself very, very well. Obviously, it's different from how you race normally, but do you see yourself, I mean, even trying this back home, or you going to mash the button when you can?
Well, I tried it once last week just before I came here, and it didn't work out so well. But, I mean, most of my big checks are foot brake, I will say. So I think the reason I bought this car was to be a foot brake car, because I'm like, everything I go to is foot brake and foot brake and foot brake. And I'm like, I need to get back to it. I started foot brake racing. I switched to a trans brake in like 2021 because I was in a Corey Griffith's car, and I tried the trans brake, and I run it up, no box bonanza, and I'm like, ooh, I really like this. I'll never go foot braking again, and now foot braking again. So, but yeah, you got to deal with people like Gage who just wear you out, and no box racing, I at least maybe have somewhat of a chance, but not really against him. So
Well, it's very impressive as little as you do this to even have the gumption to come down here and compete. Then you come down here and compete at a very high level. Very impressive performance once again from you, Nick. And obviously this gives you some momentum to get throughout the rest of the weekend and maybe collect one of those bigger $20,000 checks.
Yeah, I hope so. We're gonna give her a try. We got 6 tries here, so and obviously my family's gonna support me here. So my thanks right here is Lakin and the kids, the pit crew. They're with me. I get out of the car, they give me knuckles, so they're my support system. And my parents back home and all my friends texting me, and I'm giving them my game plan every round, and they're like, "You're an idiot," and I'm just gonna keep on going. So.
Sound like you need better friends, Nick. Great family, great support around you. I know they're proud of you. We're proud of you. Looking for you to do some more of this the rest of the weekend, man. Congrats again on a great day, and good luck the rest of the way.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Nick Scheckelhoff, everybody, your 5K Thursday Gamblers runner-up. We will go one time trial in the morning at 8:30. We'll probably be calling you just a tick early. And the payout booth will stay open till 11:30 tonight. Payout booth is open till 11:30 tonight. If you got payout and you want it, go get it. 8:30 a.m. We'll call you a little bit early, get this thing rolling tomorrow. Going to have a big crowd. We need to get rolling for $20,000 here on Friday. Thank you, everybody. Thank you to our social media team. Thank you to our sponsors and racers. We'll see you tomorrow.